Oh well. I have woken up. Hold on. Yeah, I think so. Hmm. Okay. But today, all I'm going to do, believe it or not, is play Final Fantasy. Well, okay, here we go. Let's start with the class quest. Okay, hold on. I still haven't woken up. Okay, what is this? Grave robbery is awesome enough crime in its own right. Sure. But to defile the final resting place of a Pajal, such an act can only be performed by the... Yeah. Though I would like to think that the elementals... Hold on. Maybe I should turn the game up. Is it loud enough? Yeah, maybe. Okay, though I would like to think that the elementals have already delivered due justice to the villain. We must take no chances in allowing an escape. Whilst you were away, I put my best mogul on the hunt, searching for any sign of the culprit or the stolen remains. I dare say he should have a clue or two for us by now. At least he'd better if he values that little ball on his head. Suffice it to say, though many Forestborn think of the Mughals as blessed, my own personal experience has found them to be more touched. What do you mean by touched? It's a very odd thing to say. What do you mean Mughals are touched? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Um, yeah. Let's see what the fuck is going on first. You shouldn't say such hurtful things. It's most unbecoming of a seat seer. But fine, don't listen to me. I told her just the other day that this is why she remains, shall we say, unspoken for. She might not react to that phrasing at present, but her ire was indeed fierce. Of course, we have not come to discuss my mistress's temper, but the grave robbery. Yeah. A most unforgivable act of villainy, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. I'm pleased to say, and you will be pleased to hear, that the culprit did not escape Mongol eyes. So, if they have caught the robber, if they have caught the grave robber, that means that the robbery didn't take place long ago. It was pretty recent then. So basically just before I got there, I assume. Uh, Pleased to say, yeah. Well, my eyes, he did escape. Okay, my associate Pukno Poki, however, claims to have seen a band of ruffians skulking off in the direction of Red Belly Hive, with various and sundry stolen goods in tow, among them a rather conspicuously elaborate urn. That might be our guy then. Oh shit, here we go. Do not know what the Red Bellies are up to, but surely it can be nothing good. Go quickly, if the urn is lost, I fear Raya Osar will be the least of my worries. Okay, hold on. I should probably queue up a duty. Yeah, okay. I would say I need to queue up it to level up as fast as possible. But I didn't need to wait at all. Okay. Why's my medic thing not here? I hope the game isn't too loud now. It actually might be. Hold on. Okay. Maybe if I leave it at A15 it should be fine. I feel like. No, it might be even a bit too loud still. Shit. Fucking hell. Okay, 13. 13 is the sweet spot, I guess. I think it was at least. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Okay. So far so good. This will serve as a warm-up for the next dungeons I encounter as well. I'll be ready to not misclick everything I press. Does that even make sense? Maybe. Looks like we have another new player here, which is cool. It's nice to see. I love meeting fresh meat. That just tells me that there are people that know the game more less than me. Therefore, I feel better about myself. If that makes any sense, which it probably does. Okay. I don't think I'll need. Okay, never mind. I do need to heal him. Or not. How did I get aggroed? Holy shit, hold on. I might be in trouble here. Take that, please. Take the. Okay, thank you. This tank at least pays attention to his screen, which is already a lot. I actually wonder if I do more damage if I stand like where there's the circle is interrupted, if that makes sense. Maybe that's DPS exclusive. Or melee exclusive. Okay, I'll take that. And that one as well. I hope they don't leave me behind. Okay. I didn't have a choice, the door was locked anyway. I kind of wished for the highest level dungeon I can do currently, because it was also the hardest one from all of these first ones. At least that way I would feel like I'm being challenged, or well, not exactly challenged, but That way I would feel like I can actually learn how to play my class. That's more likely, yeah. Something like that. Okay, I have to be careful not to let the tank die. Even though I don't think that's really possible, but still. It got really low there. Okay. Looks like this tank has some kind of lifesteal thing. No idea what it is, but he's gaining health while fighting, which is really convenient for me. That way I can just ignore the heal button and attack the enemy. Yep. I assume we have to kill the Jester first. I wonder if there's a hard version of this dungeon, or any dungeon. Well, at least any of the starter ones. Here we go. Oh, yep. Need that, sure. No idea if it's any good, but hey, as long as I have it, they don't have it. And the more things I have, the better. Okay, here we go. Oh, hold on. The guy... Oh, never mind. The guy was watching a cutscene. That just solidifies that he's a new player, or at least a new character in a new world. Okay. Oh, here we go. I was a bit worried that the archer wouldn't be able to dodge the petrify. Oh shit, oh never mind. I thought I accidentally took aggro. Hmm. And she should be dead. There we go. What the fuck? Gear damaged. Is my gear dead? Is that what's going on? Okay, that's shit. Okay, whatever. I got everything anyway. So is my gear dead? Is that why my motherfucking tutorial thing popped up? Dead. Doesn't look like my gear is dead. No, maybe it's just a immature warning. Maybe it's just a warning to say that my gear can actually break. Which would be understandable. But I think I'm going to switch out this gear faster than it will break anyway. Okay. This quest gives me a AoE attack, I think. Finally. The first one I get. I will probably... should probably make space for it. Yeah, there you go. I wanted to be my second button. Okay, where's the coupon thing? Yeah. Those crooked thieves defiling the resting place of a Pajal. Why, no amount of thrashing, lashing and bashing will suffice. If it isn't the lovely white mage Kupcha spoke of, and not a moment too soon. I was just about to swoop in and give them their comeuppance myself. Now that you're here, I believe we'll just sit back and enjoy the show. Okay. I think he could actually just take the whole camp on himself, because there's no way any of them can see him. Those violated bullies tossed the urn onto some ramshackle wagon. Shit. A most ignoble fate for a Pajal legend. I do declare, and carted it northwest toward their hive. You will retrieve it safe and sound. Okay. It's right here. It should be right here somewhere. Yeah. What's up, Beijing? I have to actually... never mind. I thought I had to touch the thing. I guess not. Okay. I got stunned. And what? He didn't die. Okay, he will die, never mind. Yeah, that one's dead. All that's left is this guy. I probably should have used my attack speed increase first. Just to speed up the process. Okay. I have the urn, and they don't. Nice. That was easier than I thought it would be. Where's the girl? Is she going to fucking give me a lecture about how a Tolvakad shat on some random fucking motherfucking... hold on. Is she going to give me a lecture about how a Tolvakad shat on a rock near a forest, and now the forest is all holy and shit. Therefore I have to go and pray there. Fuck, on the place in the place where the Atol was shot. Where he took a shit. Probably not, but hey, let's see. Here it is. Thank you, God. This the remains of our exalted forebearer, hauled away by brigands like a sack of food. There can be no doubt. It is the Great One's fury that brings such chaos into Twel's Wood. The situation is grave indeed. I shall have our wood whalers deal with the red bellies. We have more important matters before us, and yet I fear we have another snag. Though the urn has been safely recovered, the harsh treatment it suffered at the hands of the bandits has taken its toll. Uprooted from its proper resting place, the power of a ton once housed within has grown dim, of course. I shall return the Earth to its rightful home, perhaps over time to return to its former state. And yet I fear time is a luxury we do not have. We must explore other means to enchant the ritual garb. Okay. I will consult my brother to see what knowledge he might have to offer. In the meantime, I would ask that you master your newfound skills as best as you can. There's no telling when the Great One's fury might grow too strong to contain. Fair enough. The urn got moved, therefore it's not holy anymore. TO12, yep. I wonder what it looks like. Yeah, okay, it's a motherfucking flashbang. How nice. Can't wait to spam that one. Where do I need to go? Okay, Bent Branch, I assume. Probably. Okay, I am 4 levels from swapping to Dead Mage. Yes. Maybe I should just queue up the dungeons. Okay, this one's 41. I don't know which one is the next one. I mean, at what level is the next one? Oh, okay. Hold on, I have 74,000 experience. I'll try to keep that in mind. 74,000. If I have okay, 74,000. Oh, the durability of one of your earpieces is low. Fuck. No idea which one. This might be all of the above. Okay. Can I fucking cure free, please? I wonder why it doesn't automatically change the medica for cure free. Okay, I think the tank is dead, to be completely honest. What the? He might be kind of fucked, I think. Okay, never mind. He's holding his own. Not really. Okay. He somehow survived. Actually, I wonder why my motherfucking cure spell isn't getting slotted. Maybe it can't get slotted because, oh fuck, hold on. Maybe it can't get slotted because it's a different spell, not a direct upgrade. Hold on, I'll do this then. I'll do that. Okay, I think I'll have to leave the Medica spell in. I have to keep it slotted in. I don't think it will change out. Okay, here we go. Give me... fuck, I don't need a sword. Okay. He is continuing to run. Shit. I don't think I can upkeep this. This is hella sketchy, hold on. I even have the attack speed up. I don't think. Okay. Okay, it's all good. It's all good, never mind. I somehow scraped by. Somehow I scraped by. Holy shit, this dungeon is actually really tough on me. I don't know what it is though. Okay, let me spread out. I don't know why this dungeon is so tough on me. Maybe it's because of the way that the tank plays. Maybe that's the reason. Oh well. At least the boss fights aren't hard. Okay. So far so good. I hope the tank chills out a bit, because if he keeps going at the same pace that he is right now, I might slip up and let him die. Maybe not intentionally, but still. Even though it's not intentionally, he'll still die at the end. Yeah, this looks fucked up. I'll do this. Okay. The second pack that he fucking took. The second pack that he aggroed throughout the whole dungeon was a lot harder to deal with than the last one before the boss. Okay. I don't think I need to heal. But just in case, I'll stand closer to them. What the fuck? Okay. Should probably try not to die myself. I don't think this tank can out-heal the boss. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. is really easy. There's not much going on. Okay. Yep. I don't know why the tank is tanking the fucking thing. Wonder what that debuff does. Ah, it's damage over time. Okay, that's fine. There we go. How much XP did I have? Was it 74? I have double that now. I have 168. That's a lot of experience actually. Hold on. I need that, I think. I literally doubled my experience by doing a single dungeon. That's fucked up. Well, it's more than double actually. It's double and extra 20k, give or take. Should I do another one? Okay, I see. Okay, hold on. I'll try not to die. Can I... Motherfucking... Of course the Spriggan aggroes me as I try to jump onto the door. Okay. At least now I know how a Spriggan looks. Okay. Let's lure out the thing. There we go. And I getting aggroed again by some random fuck ass thing. Okay, let me vibe check my AoE. Why are they attacking me? What did I do? Holy shit. Is the thing stunning them? Okay, not exactly. Doesn't matter, I'll just kill him I'll kill them anyway. Because they had the audacity to just attack me while I'm minding my own business. There we go. Okay, Gridania. Okay, I'll just return there, I think. Maybe I should have saved the return for another occasion. Or when I need to pay a lot more. Oh well. If I keep saving it, if I keep saving the thing for another occasion until it feels right, then I won't use it at all, I think. Therefore I'll just use it whenever I can. Ain't that right? That is... What is that? It's this one. That is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. And I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal. So, I didn't clean the thing, I just fucking stuffed it in my pocket and let it stink up my clothes. Is that it? You finally obtained the crystal you sought. one overflowing with Earth aspect Aether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice aspected Aether. Worry not. I suppose the joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Okay. Here we go. What is that? Mithril boots. Look kind of nice. Beg your pardon, God, I forgot to return your crystal to you. And there was a message for you from Professor. Something about a man named Marcus. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? Probably not. I don't know. After Garuda, I have no idea what the crystal will be used for, so I can't promise nothing. Perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil. Yep, another one. By filling my head with unnecessary information. Finally we can fix the ship, or whatever. We can modify the ship to fly through the barrier now. Okay, can I... Maybe I should just teleport to airship landing. I assume that's where the airship is. Or wait, hold on. Maybe it's above me. Wait, no, it is down here. Never mind. Okay. Yes. I want to proceed. Okay. I wonder what it has to say. Oh, all the pairs have been completed. God, once you bring me the crystal. Yep, there it is. That is the crystal. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, God will see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Yes. It was really hard and tiring to get that crystal, I promise you. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater. Okay, that's a high glaze. This is me, this is what I was born to do. To make an airship, is that what you were born to do? I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a cool goal and whatever. But making an airship but just living to just make one airship is kind of underwhelming. He could have at least made 2 airships, you know what I mean? According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much until we approach the hauling eye, till we attempt to breach the barrier itself, and we cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive explosion, I assume. Mayhap it is better we remain positive. Okay. For reuniting with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing, this feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but well, there fucking hell. There's a chance that there is no after mission. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I wonder what are the odds of it exploding when it touches the barrier, that is. Yeah. So Garuda is in Coerthas. Interesting. I thought she was somewhere in Limsa or whatever. Well, not. You get it. Oh, off we go. Okay. Looks like it's going at about 100 kilometers an hour. Maybe more, no idea. I'm not an airship expert. Oh, he has the thing between his eyes. Whatever that is. Looks like a pearl. Okay. All your life? Perhaps. Fucking flashbang. Okay. Young Sid. So he always had white hair. So it has nothing to do with his age. Why am I getting flashbang? Like, holy shit, turn down the brightness. Oh, I saw one of those. Engineers. I wonder who his father is. Oh. Did his father make the thing that caused the calamity? Is that his father?
局はあいつもガイウス・バンバイサルも侵略者になり果て、失望した俺は帝国から逃げ出した。
Is the Empire on the same continent as Eorzea? Or no? Or is it on another one?
そしてエオルゼに渡り、ガーロンド・アイアンワークスを立ち上げた。
I'll take a look at the map after this cutscene, I think. I'll try to find the Empire. No. If I can. Ooh, is that me? What am I doing there? So I gave Sid the goggles, is that it? Holy fucking shit.
この時からだ。このゴーグルをつけるようになったのは。
So I'm Sid's friend, or not exactly.
俺はエオルゼアで様々な人々、冒険者と出会い、親父を狂わせたメテオ計画と戦った。
Okay.
俺は証明したかった。技術が自由のためにあるってことを。そしてそれを認めさせたかった。救いたかったんだな。俺は親父を。このゴーグルはその決意の証だったじゃないか。
That's a nice backstory, to say the least.
この風を、この空を。さっき感じた光、あれはお前なんだろう。ありがとうよ。生粋の帝国人、ガレアン族はな、額に第三の目なんてのを持ってんだ。そのためかね。なんとなくわかるんだよ。感覚的にだけどね。
I wonder if you can harvest the third eyes of the Imperials and make a necklace out of them.
戦場に送るための船だ。俺はこの船の主であることを、この船で飛べることを誇りに思うぜ。
Fair enough.
シド、まさか記憶が。
アルフィノだったな。面倒をかけちまった。
Did he randomly just gain all of his... Yep, he remembers everything.
ガーロンド・アイアンワークスの代表、シド・ガーロンドだ。行くぜ。バンシン・ガルーダをぶっ飛ばしによ。
Oh yeah, straight into the vortex. I wonder what G's the airship can pull with its maneuvers. Might be at least 6. I don't know if that's a lot or not. Hey. Man, holy shit. Okay, let's see what's up. Let's look up Finod. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready gold, for the end is nigh. Howling Eye is accessible. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, I have to take a piss. Yeah. The queue shouldn't be too long anyway, I hope. I hope it's at least shorter than the Titan's queue yesterday. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm going to hope for an instant find. An instant party find. Fuck. Okay. Less than 5 minutes, it says. Oh well. What should I do for less than 5 minutes? What should I do for less than 5 minutes? Should I play Roblox? Tiny Empires. What is this? Okay, no idea. How much does Expedition 33 cost? Alki shop. Okay, it's about 20 euros. Maybe I will buy that game. Maybe. I really want to play it and finish it because when I tried it out, it was pretty fun. 20 euro, you say? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Why does Roblox have infinite games but no games at the same time? Dog Legends pre-alpha. What else? Mount RNG, Twisted, Astral Ascension, Avatar, Rogue Benders, Slay the Baddies. Okay. Huge YouTuber just got banned. Marathon launch has already gave Bungie a panic attack. This has to stop. Oh. Okay, here we go. There's no need for a YouTube video. It's actually pretty cold in my room. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's up, Beijing. Ooh. Look at that cake. Holy shit. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Why is she kinda... What? Hey. I mean, can't we let her live? Like, come on, look at that. Your insolence shall not go unpunished. Look at the size of them. She's huge. As I live and breathe. I have to agree with Alphanod, she is pretty huge. In both departments, in all three departments. Over there, look. Kobolds, I assume. Those are Amalja, I mean. But why would the Ixal bring them here? Okay. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? We are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Okay, I can't concentrate on the dialogue. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, not for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and sweep your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. Tell him, Sid. You think your playthings give you strength? What about your playthings? I mean, Garuda's playthings do give her strength. Never mind. Okay, they will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood. Oh. She's kind of intense, isn't she? Slady and feathered ones we shall, as an offering to Garuda they shall serve. Okay. Oh. Leave the Ixal to us, Gold. We will keep them distracted. I wonder if Sid can actually fight. Do not fail, Gold. Remember, you fight for science, for the Yorzi. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Okay, look at that. This one would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Man, those eyes. She has literally dead fish eyes. Okay. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on. Come on. I think they... I think they thought that I disconnected because I wasn't moving. But I was actually just reading. Okay. I should probably send where I can reach all of them. Okay. Oh. I assume we have to hide here. Fair enough. Okay. Is she attacking me? Okay. I'll hide again. Never mind. Sure. Garuda generates a pocket of calm within something. Okay, I'll... Fuck, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, my bad. I'm trolling. Hold on. I might be trolling a bit. Sure. There we go. And she is dead. Holy pushover. She was actually as easy. I think she was easier than Nifrit. Titan was the hardest one, unironically. Look at the size of those. How in the hells? This is my realm, you have no hope here. Did you truly believe you could defy a god? Perhaps. Maybe a bit. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay. So until the Ixal are dead, all of them that is, Garuda won't die. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Oh wow. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape their reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me. Oh. Of course, worship as long as the... Yep, as I said, as long as the Ixal are praying, she won't die. Now let's stop them. Okay. I guess that didn't work. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer their defiance. Soon, the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next, their wall of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time. Okay, can I be first in line? Can you make me yours first, please? You who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. You will serve me, Landwalker. I mean, I kind of beat you up the first time. Don't you think I can do it again? I could probably do it again. I claimed you. You should be mine. Well, unfortunately, I already belong to somebody else. I have a wife. A wife that I haven't seen. Wait, is that it? Did I just fucking... Did I use my Conqueror's Haki to kill Garuda? Okay. Interesting. Sure, I mean... Okay, then... What the fuck? This is the last crystal, I assume. Yeah. I wonder what will happen now that I have all of them. What have you done to me? I took your, something. Is she going to die now? This is impossible. Well, it just happened, so it's not impossible, is it? Okay. That was easy. And these primals are such pushovers, holy shit. Okay. We got voice acting. Who is V? Who is V, Alphanod? Who is V? Gaius. Oh shit. What is that weapon that he has? Looks like it has a gun attached to it as well. Okay. Oh, how convenient. He has a pocket blicky. Holy shit. She's low-key panicking. This might be a death flag. For her, I mean, not me. Okay. Is she going to recreate Hiroshima? Why are the kobolds so zesty? Holy shit.
あれはアマルジャ族とコボルト族か。まさか。
Do you think the primals will come? Of course they will, okay. So we're gonna get a free for all now. Cool. Oh shit. Oh shit.
そんなこんなことが。
何をしている。引くぞ。
It's a free for all. But aren't the other primals weaker because they don't have the crystals? Or do they just suck the same crystals that Gerudo does? Okay. What is that?
プロトアルテマよ、見せてやれ、お前の力を。
Oh shit. Oh, armored core much? Holy fuck. So the Empire had a big ass mecha that can absorb primals? Okay. Look at the size of it, holy shit. Garuda is like a small toddler compared to whatever this is. Ultima weapon. Oh. Ah. So does this mean that hold on. Hold on. And it's the ASEAN, of course. It's fucking huge. I feel like that's the... I think that's the last boss of the expansion. At least it looks like it. I could take him. Okay, I have many questions. I see.
そうか。奴が猛将、漆黒の王老か。おじい様の手記にもその名があった。
エオルゼの支配を諦めたとは思っちゃいなかったが、まさかこんな切り札を。俺が記憶を失っている間、帝国軍とは膠着状態だったんじゃなかったのか。
そうだ。各地に拠点を築いてからは 目立った動きは把握していない。
Yeah.
クソガイウスめ何を企んでいる。
ともあれ万神ガルーダの脅威は去った。釈然としない幕切れではあったがな。ああなってはなおのこと、万神たちはしばらく鳴りを潜めるだろう。
万神の次はやはり帝国ってわけか。
ああ、あの兵器はエオルゼアの新たな脅威となろう。叩かねばならん。とはいえ情報を集めんことには動きようがない。我々にも休息が必要だ。暁の決命本部へ向かおう。
Vesper
希
Bay.
望の灯火が消えてはいない。あそこからもう一度暁に明かりを灯そうじゃないか。
I have questions. Hold on. I need my jacket. It's really cold. Okay, hold on. Okay, the first question I had is, now that the Empire's weapon has consumed the primal, right? It fucking ate it, we all saw it. So does that mean that the primals can no longer respawn, even though the tribe members are calling for its help and give crystals? Or what is happening? Because the motherfucking Ascian said that it consumed it, so I'm guessing it's stuck inside of the weapon now. Therefore it can't respawn anymore. At least that's the logical conclusion. And okay, and the second question is, okay, it's more of a plot hole, if anything. Even though the motherfucking mecha could fly, right? He didn't bother attacking us. I feel like he could have just fucking destroyed the airship at that moment, but he didn't. I don't know why he didn't. I feel like he probably could have just killed us there. But hey. I guess we'll see. And that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage. I can do that. Okay. When Garuda attempted to claim you Saron, I could have sworn I saw a glow around my body. Yes, you did see that thing. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. He's on to us, chat. I think we should kill him. Or not. Probably not. I think it's fine if he knows. Okay, returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Okay, so they can respawn. Never mind. I thought they were stuck inside of it and couldn't get respawned, revived, like at all. Or does he mean other tribes, except for the 3 that got their primal stolen? No idea. I'm too autistic to understand the dialogue. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Oh well, Alfinad, my boy. If you don't destroy it, it will destroy us. Most likely. Ooh. Okay, this is... fair enough. It is past time that we return to Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise. Is that even a good idea to rebuild the hideout that has been found by the Empire? Like, we can rebuild as many times as we like, but if they know where we are, then there's literally no point in rebuilding. Because it's not a hidden base anymore. So you might as well just invite them in yourself at that point. Oh well, what do I know? I'm just a humble white mage. All I do is fight. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'll leave the thinking to others. Yeah, it looks pretty depressing in here. There's no light or anything. Does out here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Maybe it's squatters. Maybe it's just my imagination. Let us proceed. It might be squatters. Maybe we have some bums living in here. Wait. Okay, he wants to open the door. Who goes there? Okay. Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Alphanod Gold. Sid. Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of, but it's been a while. Okay, I'm totally not surprised that she's alive. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... Yeah, no way I would die. This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back. That's probably traumatizing. Imagine coming home one day and seeing your whole family dead on the floor. That's a fucking hard thing to carry. Holy shit. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Stola hadn't been here to help me. Okay. Stola is here, yep. She's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papa Limo and Minfili weren't among the dead, according to the church, yeah. I saw all of that happen, so I know who's dead and who's not. If Stola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? It might be a trap, Sid. They possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. The Echo. The one I have and the one Minfilia has. It's a good enough reason to kidnap her. I mean, another good reason would be because she's caked up and has a beautiful face. But that's besides the point. That's not relevant to the plot. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity grants gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands. So we had a mole in our midst. Is that the right word to use? Mole. I think so. We had a rat, a traitor in our building. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand and now we must act. It's up to us to rebuild the Scions. Can I count on you, Yida? Oh, yes, whatever you need. Okay. We can discuss our next move upon your stall's return. What about... where's Fankred? I didn't see him get taken. But now I say we rest. Wonder where Tancred is. Haven't seen him in a while. Do you think Tancred was the one that sold us out? I hope not. Okay. Oh fucking hell. Give me a flash warning at least. Okay. I'm in a void, never mind. What am I? This angle is devious, holy shit. My eyes instantly went to one place. Holy fucking shit, do I have to wear sunglasses? Oh my god. Yes. Okay. So Heidelin is a talking crystal. Interesting. My ass cheeks are out, by the way. Oh my flashbang. Okay. Fair enough. You stole, my beloved. You have returned home. Gold. I see you and off another save. And Sid. Okay, she said my name first, so that means that she cares about me more than the others. That we five should meet each other does defy simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Sox guides us still. Yeah, whatever you want to believe. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. And Overman, Philly and the others are being held. Let me guess, somewhere near the border of the Empire. So we can get to them. In an Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. That's basically the border, isn't it? Castrum Sentry. Okay. Even though it's on the border of Eorzeus, it's still a stronghold. Oh well. As long as they don't transport them into the fucking how do I say this? As long as they don't transport Menphili and the others into the mainland of the Empire, if that makes sense, then we're fine, I think. Okay, some bullshit. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. but now that the custom sentry houses prisoners whom the Garvans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. Okay, hold on. Ah, never mind. If you are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. Okay, so House Durandare is a friend of mine, I think. I hope they remember me at least. He's stationed at Observatorium. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, I'll stop that. Porcelain. Ooh, it's pretty far from the thing. Maybe I should do another dungeon. But I don't really like the stone vigil, it's kind of tough on me. It's a kind of a rough dungeon for me to be at. Okay, maybe I should repair my gear. Or not. Hold on. Hold on. Is there a mender of some sort somewhere here? Don't see any. Okay. Maybe inside of here. No. Oh well, doesn't matter. Not now at least. For now it doesn't matter. What is that? Gabriel. He looks like the crocodiles that are around here. But his name is different, so maybe he's a special crocodile. If that makes any sense. Do these actually have something written on them? Okay, they don't. So what the fuck is the point of them? At least write something on them. Holy shit. Okay, I have arrived. Is there a mender here? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Merchant mender. Mend my shit. All of it. Okay. Only 170 gil that was. Maybe I can buy something. Okay, everything is dog ass compared to what I have. Okay, over here. Porcelain. I know you. I know this guy. The woman who masked the heretic is in our midst. What do I have the pleasure? You're an associate of Ishtal, but of course, Lord Trivamont confided to me that you were a scion. That I was. God, he remembers. Castrum Sentry. What interests have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you could provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. Why is my... Never mind. We observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Huron woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lillafels. Okay, Papolimo, Paimon, Minfilia, and Urianger, or whatever the fuck his name was. I think. Yep, there you go. It has to be. Yeah. If the scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. What do you mean? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Corvus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogaiden and a Welafel, were seen fleeing the craft. Is the Rogaiden the orc? The one with the green skin? And a Welafel. Okay. I think it's Biggs and Veg then, if Sid is reacting this way. A Rogaiden and a Welafel garland? Neither wore Imperial dress and they both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Yep, here we go, it's Biggs and Veg. We must find them, gold. Okay. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require a substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you best act now. Yep, makes sense. Okay. If, as has been suggested, the Garvans took our fellow Scions prisoners in hopes of understanding the echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they would not be executed until the study is complete. But how long is that? Okay, Veg and Biggs are not Scions, nor do they know out of the echo. This may prove our only chance to rescue them. Yep, makes sense, makes a lot of sense. Let's rescue his fellow goons. Let's rescue Sid's goons. So that he's happy and... Ooh, hold on. They should definitely add an Imperial race. Even though it's basically just a human, but with a crystal in its forehead. Okay, never mind then. It's literally just a human, but with a crystal in its forehead, so probably not. Okay, preparations are almost complete. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. Okay, when you just take this sentence and assume that that is their whole reason for invading us, it seems pretty noble. They want to free the lands from retarded leaders and helpless citizens, right? But in reality, they just want to fucking conquer, because why not? Because they can, that is. They want to conquer us because they can. Or at least they think they can. Rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Okay, so I assume they didn't attack us that time because it wasn't fully operational then. Sure. You depart for Castrum accidents at midnight. We will command the Western Front in Wilbrand. The Orzians will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. That guy looks hella cool. Holy shit, he has, what is that, 2 guns on both of his hands? He's dual wielding big ass guns and he's massive. Holy shit. If this be your will, I shall carry out it to the best of my ability. Good boy. But is it proper to give command half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Okay. Look at that. He might be... I think that's an orc underneath that. I forgot what the race is called in Final Fantasy. My quarters 1 hour. Are they gonna crack? Are they gonna go have sexy time? Hey. So they gonna fuck in 1 hour. Can we get the cutscene of that? I'm really interested in it. It might be vital to the plot. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, I don't think I'll get any gear that's better than the one the job gave me. The class, I mean. The purpose here is to reconnoiter, whatever that means, garland activity along Albathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Stola. Now the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zaimel Darkhold. To the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bristlet, I may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will be soon reunited with your comrades. Yes, okay. Where do I have to go? Ooh. Will I have to go inside a dungeon? Hold on. This looks promising. Will I have to go inside a dungeon? Please tell me I do. If that is true, then I can, fuck. If I get to fuck, hold on. If I get to go inside a dungeon, and I like it more than the Stone Vigil one, then I might just farm till level 50, and then swap to that mage. The sun before Zaimel Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the... yeah. Here you go. A letter from Lord Portalance. You have come about the airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area. Then not spray. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Autumn Vale. Fuck, so does that mean we don't get to go into a dungeon? Bruh. Situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there, seek out a knight named Pyramons. Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean that I don't get to go into a dungeon? Wait, let me in, bruh. How can I enter this thing? How can I unlock this thing? Bristlet. What the fuck? Bruh, just let me enter the thing. Wait. Port of Fear. Maybe if I do that quest, I'll be able to go into Darkhold. Maybe. Hold on. Let me try. Fucking hell. Let me try doing that quest quickly. I'll fucking skip through it if I need to. Okay, Fort of Fear. I feel like that is the Darkhold here, right here. Okay, what do you have? Yep, that's a thing. I have heard much of your doings, and I think you're the woman for the task. To the west is Zamel Darkhold, thus meant to serve as the new keep of Lord Zamel. Ever a friend to Halzuran there. But before the masons and carpenters could complete their work within the caves, Hordes of void scent appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. Okay. As such, we officially petition your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements you have been made, you need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophelli at the ingress if you are with us. Okay. Yep. There we go. Let me go into the dungeon. I want to do the dungeon, I think. Maybe I should have not. Oh, hold on. What is that? Autumn Vale. Ooh, do I get to do 2 dungeons in a row? So if I do this one first, and then I'll have to do the main scenario one as well. Built to withstand all Dravanian poison plans. Yep, began to okay. Alas and alack, the voice. I know this. The guy in the outpost told me already. Wait, Guardians infiltrated the keep. Ah, never mind. The Guardians were eventually forced into retreat, of course. But the void sent remain, and so the fortress goes uncompleted. Yet the war with the dragons rages, and we have no nights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here circling on a very long lunch break, arranged by Sir Carlot. So, a very long lunch break that spans the whole day. Interesting. We see to these abominations, Madame Adventurer, Madame. I have prowess with the paperwork should you require aid of that sort. Okay, hold on. I think I'm going to queue up the dungeon. Oh, fuck. What level is it? Come on. Okay. 44. Join. Okay, let's hope I can find a party before I get to Autumn Vale. Let's hope I can... Fuck. I'm just pressing buttons. Hold on. I wonder if I should just do all the blue quests that I find. Well, at least the ones that look like they unlock dungeons. I'll try to keep an eye out. Okay, here I am. Here the Mons. Imperial airship. I saw it approach the land with my own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to these skies again. But not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Rough orders were being barked and there was an air of consternation, whatever that means. Okay, do I get to go inside the dungeon now? There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. Guardians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. Oh, hold on. I got the dungeon. Now I marked 2 sets of footprints. Yep. Okay, so we don't get to do the dungeon. The Autumn Vale dungeon. I wonder if I need to do a blue quest somewhere here. Or maybe it's a story quest. Not story quest, but story dungeon. No shit. Okay. Frogs. Zamel. Zemael. Zamel. Okay. Ooh, is that 2B's outfit? Hold on. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Ginny Dina. Okay. I am ready to kick ass and get slammed into the dirt. Okay. Looks like I have all of my spells this time. So I am in tip-top shape, to say the least. Okay. Looks like I can just spam the AoE button and get flashbanged in the process. Nah. Oh, hold on. There's another one here. Okay, so far so good. I'm loving the flashbang effects I can spam out. It just screams white mage. Because everything you see while playing white mage is a white glare effect on your screen. If that makes any sense. Okay, first boss. All-seeing eye. Okay. I mean, I don't dislike the white mage. It's actually kind of nice. As a starting class, it's pretty solid. And I have a very limited knowledge of classes for this game. Okay, looks like I'll have to run out here. Yeah. There we go. Interesting. No idea what that did. Anyway, it's about to die. There we go. Any second now. Yep. He's 46. Okay, some bullshit ass items. Don't need any of those. Okay. This dungeon is a lot easier than the Stone Vigil, I feel like. Wait, that's the wrong button. Oh my fucking god, I got dragged in. Okay, never mind. I somehow shot out my AoE spell and stunned them all. Okay, why is this guy dying? What? Why did he die? Fucking hell. There you go. Why did bro die, actually? I don't know. I can't... I feel like that might have been my fault, but I'm not sure. I wasn't paying enough attention to know for sure. Maybe he oh, maybe he actually died from the crystal explosions. These ones. So it might not be my fault. Anyway, I'll try to keep an eye out on him. If that makes sense. Fucking hell. I keep misclicking buttons. I need this. I don't need that. Okay. So far so good. What is this? Ah, I see. That thing walked into the wrong room at the wrong time. Because we're here to beat his ass for no particular reason. Grach, brothers to me. Okay, that's not very nice. I don't think we can attack them. It probably means I'll have to just dodge the AoE things. Okay. The boss itself is pretty easy. The hardest thing here is just the AoE attacks, which aren't hard. Okay, what the fuck was that? Fair enough, they just started throwing shit at us. I guess that was a timed boss fight. Okay, hold on. Okay, pass. Okay, I'm in combat. I don't think I can... I don't think I can equip anything while I'm in combat. The tank ought to be more careful. Or he's doing just enough. Wait, hold on, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What? Nice one, tank. That's a good sign. That's a good sign of your mental strength or whatever. Yeah, hell nice. Trigger out the explosions and leave us behind. Okay. So far so good. Feels like the difficulty of the dungeon is decreasing as time goes on. Not as time goes on, but as the dungeon goes on, the difficulty is decreasing. Now, what is that? Dwoki looks like Ifrit. It looks like Ifrit's spin-off or some sort. Okay. What is its name? Batral. Sure. Whatever, little bro. Okay, I assume we have to destroy the crystals while getting attacked. Fair enough. Why are you attacking me? I didn't do nothing, bro. Didn't do anything. Okay. This is a easy boss fight as well. It does literally next to no damage to the tank at least. And the hardest thing is destroying crystals, actually. The hardest mechanic of this boss fight is destroying some crystals. I hope I'm not jinxing myself here. Okay. He's about to link himself to that one, I feel like. Yeah. There we go. Interesting. Well, not really. This was a lot easier than the Stone Vigil dungeon, to be completely honest. Okay, the tank just... Oh wow. That literally did nothing to his health bar. Okay. This dungeon is such a joke. Holy shit. This dungeon is a joke. Okay. Rescue. Instantly draws target to a party fucking hell. Instantly draws target party member to your side. Cool. Okay, do you want a commendation? There you go. I need that. I can pass on that. I can... Okay. I got a draw ability. Does that count as a healing thing? If so, I can just put it on the second bar, I think. But if it's an utility thing, then I... Hold on. Let me think. I need to change the order of these. His shift 1 will be the fucking grapple thing. Mana regen, attack speed. Dash will be that, sure. Okay. Yep, that should be fine. Okay. The dungeon was quite a joke, to be honest. Literally the easiest dungeon of my life. I could have completed the dungeon with my eyes closed, I feel like. Okay. I'm 48, so that's 2 levels away from being a red mage. I wonder if I'll be able to go into Autumn Vale. Maybe that's a main scenario dungeon. Oh well. Does it have a cast time? No, it doesn't. Great. Okay, so... No idea. Anyway, can I... Does it work on enemies? Draws target party member. Cannot be used outside of combat or when target is suffering from certain enfeeblements. Well, isn't that great? Then what the fuck is the point of it? What is the point of it if you can't use it when somebody is stunned or something? Or you can. I don't know. I have no idea what these certain enfeeblements are. Oh well. We'll just have to live and see, I guess. Okay. Search under the bridge. Sure. I see a... I see a... I see the main scenario emblem. You're not slick, whoever you are, under the bridge. I can see you. Ah, it's this fucker. Can't I just leave him here? Like actually. Do we Veg in our team? I feel like the fucking workshop would be better off without him. I want to go home. Please don't eat me, I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones, I swear. Thank goodness you're here, it's been awful. The Garlands are snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on invading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Fries. When I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I am. That's because you took cover in the wrong place. Now, if you were to take shelter in a place where wind can't reach you, then you would feel warmer, by the way. Biggs, he isn't here. I couldn't tell. Okay. He went off in he went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Is that Briggs calling? Biggs? Have you had any success? Wedge. Now what of Biggs? No clue. I hope he's in Autumn Vale. Please tell me he's in Autumn Vale. I want to do that dungeon. It hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position. Yes. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Was that Master Garland? Yes, it was Wedge. Thank goodness he's alive. How could he hear me talking? Well, not me talking, but how could he hear? How could Wedge hear Sid talking? If Sid is in my earpiece or whatever. Never mind. I'm feeling better now, Gold. Let's go to the tower. Yeah. Okay. I hope Biggs is in the dungeon. I really want to go inside that dungeon. For the experience, that is. No other reason. Okay. Feel like this was a bad road to do. Never mind. I can't form a sentence. Holy shit. I might just actually be autistic. Okay, this is the tower, I assume. Fair enough. It sure does look like a tower indeed. Yep. Looks nice. Like something I would build in Minecraft. I'm guessing it's the same on all sides. Okay, Abdeli. Able. Well met and welcome. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Why is he always on the floor? Like, come on, just sit down. Why are you posing like that? It seems your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm by yourself by the fire. Okay. How are we feeling now? Then stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. Disappoint you have had a hard journey ahead. Fuck, I've read that wrong. Disappoint you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Thank you, tall woman. That doesn't have hair. I thank thee for your... What's the word? Fuck. I thank you for your... Hold on. What is that word? But the one I'm trying to say right now. I thank you for your hospitality. I think it was. Yep, there you go. Okay, Wedge. Talk to me. I'm fine now thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still alone. Yeah. He owed the enemy away for my sake and now he's suffering for it. I hate to rely on you again, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe the people here have seen something. Okay, do you actually think that the woman who's standing on the first floor where she can't see through the windows would be able to spot Biggs through the walls running across a snowstorm? I mean, shit, if she has, then okay. A Rogadian gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. I assumed as much. Let me think a moment. I would not trace your hopes on Dolly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Furious Gaze. Make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Is that a dungeon there or not? Or is it just a cave? I'm hoping for the former. I hope it's a dungeon. Okay. It's actually insane how you can upkeep. No, wait. It's actually insane how this path isn't fully covered by snow every single minute. Like, there's no way you should be able to consistently clean this path. From all of the snow that it gathers on top of it every day. I would assume that the snow here falls down quite often, first of all. And second of all, why we even bother cleaning out this path to this obscure cave here? Like, it seems just like a waste of effort. Oh well. Holy fucking flashbang. Okay, I don't see Biggs. What is that? Looks like a testicle. Oh well. Let's see. There'll probably be the Imperials here. It's an interesting icicle to say the least. Okay, Revenant. That's not the Imperials. Hey. As long as it's... Fuck. As long as it's not the Imperials. That means that Biggs hasn't been here. Wait, that sounded wrong. As long as I can't find Imperials, I won't find Biggs. There you go. Why is the game so loud suddenly? I feel like my headphones are just changing volume on their own. Sometimes the game feels quiet, sometimes it's very loud. Or it might be just... But it just might be my ears that are functioning dysfunctional. Or whatever. Okay, no Biggs here. Oh well. Beast. What an odd name for a dog. Ooh, what is that? It's all red and shit. Okay. And Biggs was not there. Were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. But that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the garlands away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? We're just determined to find Biggs. We can't give up gold, we must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me, ask for anyone who will listen, and hurry. Quite a demand from somebody on death's door. Okay. Fuck, I had to climb higher up. Fair enough. Okay, who... Ignace. What is that? Oh, it's a dude. Your friend is lost in the wilderness. If he's not found around here or in the vicinity of Darkhold, it is possible he made for White Brim. White Brim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifen Pass to the southern end of which lies to the north and east. While make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. And one more thing, do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Okay, let me disregard that advice and jump straight down. Okay. Where is Danifan Pass? Why? Ah, I see. Okay, so it's not a dungeon, unfortunately. Oh well. Maybe I should queue up a few runs of the Darkhold so I can swap to Red Mage quicker. Okay, this seems promising. Oh wow. Notorious Pigs. Wait, I can just enter through here. What about if I go through here? Okay, nothing changes. Fine. Hold on. Ugh. I need to take a piss. I need to piss, Queen. Empty my bladder. Yes. Okay. Does this work? Fucking hell. Hold on. I got an empty lighter. What about this one? Okay, that's better. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. Be right back. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Okay. Let me put my jacket back on. There we go. Okay, let's save Biggs. Even though I don't really want to. We got no choice. You have no say in the matter anyway. Okay. I'd order her to take you back, dead or alive. Which would it be? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Oh. He's got a lot of fire in him. It's well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. What does that mean? You need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. Let's just fucking jump in there and see what happens. Okay. He's not alone. Kill them all. I would like to see you try. Okay. Should I just spam my AoE thing? Maybe. Maybe I should just spam my AoE. Yep, there you go. The more the merrier. Okay. How nice of him. I'll just stand here and keep spamming my AoE. How loud is it? Okay, it's fine, I think. I'll just keep attacking the Korean, I think. Don't think it really matters. There we go. Okay, they just keep coming, I guess. Fine by me. Next time, Ida, have a care what you wish for. Okay, this was pretty easy. They're basically already done. Yep. Here you go. Biggs is safe. It's pretty easy. It was very easy. Maybe I should play Elden Ring. That game would be harder, I think. Another moment and I would have died. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. What about that tower I was just in? Monument Tower, you say? Very well. He then I shall bury him there with all haste. Isn't Y'shtola a conjurer? Can't she just heal him? Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Yeah. How about Y'shtola? You can just heal him. I assume that you are a conjurer. At least looks like you are, because you have a wand, the same wand that conjurers have. Why didn't she just heal him? Such a plot hole. Okay. Yeah. Attack me all you want. Here I am, Wedge. Of course the little cricket is crying. I cannot thank you enough, gold. The same goes for the rest of you. And don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life, and you saved Wedge too, Gold. I'm losing count on how many I owe you. And Sid is about to say the same things. Big Wedge. God, it's good to see the two of you again. It's you. It's really you. In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphinaud told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Verge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flames should have seen them coming. Actually, true. Don't they have like guards? Don't I have guards around that place? It's very odd. I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage to Waking Sands, I noted not a mist in the horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. They were born there by potent teleportation magics. Oh shit. Used by the Ascians. Oh shit. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold. How did they get out of there? Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into detainment cells together, while Minfili and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. How did they get out of there? What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years. It was probably months or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. I see. Sounds legit. Nothing to suspect there. So where's Thancred though? Where's the white-haired e-boy? The other one. If I did know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel that will have been Big's handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. So they risk the chance of them just crashing into the ground, is that it? So basically they got lucky, I guess. Well, doubly so, because they got lucky that they didn't crash and explode. And they got lucky that we came to rescue them. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. Is that so? There are still many questions in mind, but the answers can wait. Minfili and the others still want for rescue. Aye. Alright, you what? Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Whatever that means. Not familiar with most of these expressions that the dialogue is throwing at me. Okay. prepare a strategy. Hold on. Maybe I should do a dungeon run actually. Whenever that is found, I guess. Thanks to you, Biggs and Veg are blah, fucking fuck. Now we must find a way to rescue Philly and the others. Gods know we have kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we learned, I believe it's safe to say they are being held at Castrum Century. Yep. So let us convene at Revenant Stall in Mordona. This is a good place as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We are bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I've already been there, therefore I can just teleport. How convenient. Yep, here I am. Ooh, look at that. Look at that outfit. Looks nice. Okay, she's still missing a sock, which is odd, I guess. But whatever, I fuck with the vision. Even though she is missing a sock. Come in my castrum, that's pretty rude. Okay, Fluffborn. Oh, my friend, what brings you to Revenant Stall? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Century and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected. Oh, that sounds very promising, doesn't it? If the Garlands are alerted our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfili and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. It has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. What do you mean by that? We'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. Okay. We'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of magic tech armor, and impeccable timing. It's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Is it a wise decision to speak of our strategy next to this random guy? What if he's an Imperial spy? For all I know, he could be. Knowing these Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eurasians would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. Actually, why aren't we reverse engineering their tech? Like, that seems like the obvious choice, but why aren't we doing that? Wouldn't that help us a lot? Well, help Eorzea a lot. If we just fucking stole the tech from the Imperials and reverse engineered it somehow. I think with Sid on our side we could definitely do that. But oh well, if you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glowmund. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Century. Besides, I have no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go to fucking hell. Shall go to reconnoiter Guardian activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before he had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Gold. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you're not enthused? What the fuck does that mean? I'm nothing if not infused Ishtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Wimo. The fuck does fucking infused mean? Okay, hold on. What is that? Self-improving man. That's probably not a dungeon. Okay. Glaummund. If you're looking for Glaummund, well, you found him. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Is that so? It kind of reminds me of Junkrat from Overwatch. I don't know what it is about his face. Okay. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry what want for rescue. That Leftborn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle. Fuck. Comments the team. Fuck. Okay, we'll just have to get back to it later, I guess. Oh shit, I'm zoomed in all the way. Okay. Oh, we have a fresh tank. Interesting. I hope it doesn't go downhill. That's the wrong thing. Okay. The AoE spell is kind of busted. Not only does it deal damage, but it also stuns enemies, like holy shit. It's so convenient to use, like actually. It's literally such a good spell, like holy shit. Stun and damage in one. Okay, I guess we're fighting. What is that class? He has a little Ifrit with him. I assume that it's a summoner. I think there was a summoner class as a beginner class, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I should have picked that. Oh well. Whatever. Okay. So far so good. I'll just spam my AoE spell, no biggie. There we go. To crush your enemies. No idea what's the condition for that. Actually, it might be just killing enemies. I think the condition is to just kill enemies. That would make the most sense to me. Okay. This boss fight should be a breeze. The only thing I have to do is upkeep my regen on the tank and he can do the rest. Like unironically. Easiest boss of my life. Feels like a certified tutorial boss, actually. Okay. I want that. Okay, it's some bullshit. Whatever, bro. Whatever. If it's some bullshit, I don't need it then. Yep. Okay. So far, so good. Why am I getting targeted? Oh. The tank is running ahead. How nice of him. Maybe I can stun them. Yep, there you go. That should lighten the burden. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder what gear the Red Mage uses. Because I don't actually know. It might just be whatever I'm wearing right now, I think. Well, not exactly, but it might be just Disciple of Magic gear. Hopefully. Maybe there's some subcategory of Red Mage gear. Maybe not. No idea. Okay. Easiest 6v farm of my life. There we go. What is that? Okay, some bullshit. And some more bullshit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, my bad. Wait, that's a fucking wrong thing. I'm misclicking my shit, hold on. Oh, everybody's dead. I have no idea what happened. I actually have no idea what happened that. I don't know what happened. I actually don't know. I looked away for like 2 seconds from the monitor and everybody was done. Oh shit, well, was that my fault that everybody died? Hope not. Maybe it was my fault that I... Maybe it was my fault that everybody died. No idea. Okay. So far so good, I think. Yep, there you go. The tank is taking aggro. Okay. Everything is under control. Yeah. I actually have zero clue how we got wiped in that previous fight. Literally no idea. Maybe I got a brain fart of some sort and didn't notice what was happening. Oh well, what's done is done. I can't undo what happened. I wonder if I'll get a level up after this. Looks like it will be quite close. I don't know if it will be enough though. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, I got a level up as well. Good. Dark Knight. What is this? Okay, some bullshit. Don't need that. There we go. I am 49. Ooh. That means I'm basically level 50. Okay, hold on. Should I queue up another one? Why not? Okay, where was I? Rescuing folk from captivity, right? Delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck on weight of discard, they've been moved elsewhere, but how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, if you listen closely, it might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once you know for certain your friend's there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going. Fine. Sounds doable. Okay. I have to stumble through a swamp, put my ear to the pipes and hope that I hear something about Minfield and the others. Sure, I can try that. Investigate the drainage pipe. Is that where the poop goes out? Is that the pipe that makes the poop. Is that the poop pipe? It probably is the poop pipe, isn't it? Oh my fucking god, dumbass wrong. I swear to god. Why do I have to put my head inside a poop pipe just to hear... just to maybe hear something about Minfilia? That sounds ridiculous. Okay, I need to go that way, I think. Yep. Fuck, hold on. I might have gone the wrong way. Isn't that the mob from Monster Hunter Wilds? From the collab? I think it is. But this one is only... this one is a lot bigger, and the one in Wilds is green, and this one is kind of green, but not exactly. But still, it might be the same mob. Holy shit, can you leave me alone? Please. Don't attack me. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay. Let me beat your ass. Yep, yep. It actually looks pretty cool. Interesting. I wonder how they were made. Like, how did they spawn? How did they evolve like that? There you go. Okay, I'll just spam the AoE button. Nothing too crazy here. Yep. There you go. Yeah, let's listen in on the drainage pipe. That's hopefully not a poop pipe. The faint sound of conversations echo down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be deaf-mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. Have they tried torturing her? Maybe that'll work. The others aren't much better. The Alizen gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman. They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical powers, so like the kind the beastmen use. How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. Okay. We got there at a good time. We got there just in time to hear them speak about the thing that I needed to hear. So convenient. Holy shit. What a way to move the plot along. Or maybe in lore my character sat there for like a few hours, you know, and that's why I heard what I needed to hear. The frogs got to be like the top 5 most annoying mob in this game. Yeah. And what's even worse, the frogs infest this whole region. Oh, nice. Oh, here we go. I wonder how many dungeons I have to run to get level 50. I'll see how much this one gives me, and then I'll calculate it that way. For now, my hypothesis is that I need about 3 dungeons. I need to run 3 dungeons. I need to complete 3 dungeons. Three dungeons until level 50. That's my hypothesis. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see where the tank goes. I don't want to spend the instacast ability to stun the mobs. Okay. This seems like a nice place. Yep. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. Easiest dungeon of my life. No. Ah, here we go. There was one behind us. Even though this one is a higher level than the Stone Vigil, it's a lot easier, which is insane. I would expect it to be the other way around. That the lower level dungeons are easier. Okay, what is that? Is that the red mage? No, never mind. She has a gun. Okay, it's not the red mage. Doesn't look like the red mage is a popular class. At least I don't think so. Well, okay. I say that because I don't even know what the red mage class icon looks like. So I can't really say if it's popular or not. Okay, open the chest. Open the chest. There you go. Fucking hell. I'm misclicking a lot of buttons, which is annoying me so dearly. Okay, I'll pass. I probably don't need anything from the dungeon. Okay. So far so good. I wonder how those fat ass frogs got inside of here. Like, I don't believe that they just walked in. I think they're spawning here. I think that once a small frog comes inside of here, it becomes a big one with time. Okay, I probably need that. It's promising. I'm really enjoying the flashbang shot that I'm getting by playing this class. It's a lot more effective than caffeine in the morning. Okay. Where is the dude? Okay. I can't wait to swap to that mage. I want to don a rapier and walk around all smug and whatnot. Yep. Easiest fight of my life. There we go. Open the chest. Yep, thank you. Hold on. Pass. Oh boy. Okay, this is the part where the party got wiped the previous time. Okay, I'll try to be more careful and try not to let the tank die this time. Okay, looks like everything is under control. I still have no idea how the party got wiped last time we did this. The last time we took aggro of this pack. Maybe it really was my bad. No clue. Can't say for sure. I don't remember what happened exactly. How nice. Let me spam some of these. It's the best attack in game. It's the best spell in game. It might as well be called a limit break because holy shit. I am breaking the limits of my eyes tolerance to this white light. Okay. Big boss. Okay. I'll keep looking at this crystal because I assume it will be the first one to... Yep, there you go. Why isn't the... Motherfucker... He's literally attacking the invulnerable boss. What is wrong with him? What is wrong with that guy? He's literally auto-attacking the boss. What the fuck? Who does that? Okay, I assume that's the next one. Yeah. Okay, this time he's actually moving it out. There you go. Oh wait. I already had the same chestplate that I just got. Oh well. Doesn't matter now. Easiest fight of my life. There we go. It's basically spam a single button roleplay. Your spirit bond with the pair of healers thing is complete. Wonder what that means. Does that mean I can disassemble them and get something out of it? Materials grade 5, dark matter. No clue. Okay, yeah, I was right. I actually need to do 3 dungeons to get to 50. Hey, it's good to see you again, God. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfili and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Okay. Good work, God. As Alpenad has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. The Glowment is looking into ways to procure a suit of fucking hell magic tech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. When Philly and the others are counting on us, God, let's not keep them waiting. Fair enough. Steal clothes and infiltrate. Sounds plausible. If I'm using that word correctly, that is. Okay. While Glumond goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Wouldn't the same device also block our communications? That is, if we are using the same type of devices. Okay, Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon a ferric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify this self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. And what about our own voices, Sid? Have you thought about that? To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Okay. Sounds simple enough. Let's go take some readings then. Aye, aye, Captain. Captain. I was thinking about actually playing Sea of Thieves. But I don't know if that game is any good though. The only reason I would want to play it is because it has... The game is centered around pirates. That's basically it. That's the only reason, honestly. And I kind of fuck with ships. With the pirate ships, I mean. The pirate type of ships. The type the pirates use. The one with cannons. Okay, I swear to God, if the... Okay, never mind. If the frog turns around, it will attack me. Or that like an open book, like holy shit. Do you have nothing else to do but to attack random people? Yeah, fuck you. Yep. Gigantoad. Gigaton. Why? Ay. Gigantoad. Giant toad. Gigan. Whatever, bro. Okay, prime location. Don't turn around. Dumbass frog. Okay. It turned into the other direction. That's nice. Yep. And they should be dead. There we go. I assume the last one is somewhere up here. Yeah, here it is. I hate those frogs with a passion. They should be removed from the game. They're so annoying. Like, holy shit. Look at this. I'll try to walk past him and he'll just grab me. Yeah. The prophecy was fucking fulfilled. Holy shit. Retarded ass frogs, bro. Okay. Oh. You have the readings. Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Or these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Gold. Okay, I'll do this then. Imperial Salute. Clean the wax out your ears now, cause there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plans to have you enter Castrum Century all decked out in the Imperial duds. But the disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing, you also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best to learn it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Century and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Do that. Let's spy on the Imperials. What could go wrong? Okay, I feel like if I complete this quest and then I do the dungeon, I'll be at level 50, I think. If I'm not mistaken, that is. Of course, he's looking at the road. Don't grab me. Why do I even bother evading them? I should just walk straight through them. Yep, yeah, fuck you. At least okay, never mind. I was about to say at least the mud puppies are pacifists, but then one started barking at me. Okay, where do I need to go? All the way out there. Okay. I'll just spam this for a bit. That should do the trick. Yeah. Hold on. I'm about to kill them. It's actually pretty hard to see through all the white that's on my screen. So if I get hit by an attack, then that's not my fault. It's because I couldn't see anything. That's why. Okay. Yep. I don't know if this is the fastest way to kill them, but I mean, it's the easiest way. Okay, here we go. Let's spy on the Imperials. Yep. I am indeed spying on them. How can I even see over that ridge or whatever it's called? Nothing to report, sir. Sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend the patrols be increased. That's not too shabby if I do say so myself. Okay. Now to return to... Okay, I don't want to go past those fuck-ass frogs anymore. I'll just teleport back there. Yep. Here I am. Did you manage? Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Yep. Okay. Okay. Now, if I do this dungeon, I'll be at level 50. That means I'll get to play as a red mage. Probably. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need to take a piss. Yeah. Give me 2 minutes. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's hope for an instant queue. Nice, amazing. That's why you should play healer. Okay. After this I should be level 50. And that means I'll get to play Red Mage. Finally. I don't know if I'll even like Red Mage, but he does have a rapier. The class does get a rapier, so there's no way I won't like it. Okay. Guess we're not fighting them. Okay. He's about to die, isn't he? Okay, I'll speed up the motherfucking hold on. That's the wrong button. Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. Fuck. Yeah, that that might have been my bad, unironically. That might have been my fault. Okay. I might that. Okay, everything's fine. The other two guys survived, so everything is good. Okay, the tank just keeps running even though I'm out of range. And the other DPS is AFK. Okay. Hey, at least I tried to save him, but I misclicked something and I did the wrong thing. Okay, so far so good. Everything's back under control. Yep. It might be actually, hold on, okay. It might be the tank's fault because it's a lava fell and the lava fells have less health than normal sized people do. So therefore it's the tank's fault. Yep, there you go. I wasn't at fault. I had a few call responsibility. Okay, I'll increase the attack speed because he's about to die anyway. Why does... one of the DPS's have low health. Hold on. It's the first time. What the okay, I see why. Okay, I get it. Never mind. Okay, for the first time the fight took as long as it just did. Okay, I need that, I think. I've never had this boss fight last this long. For him to do the AoE thing twice at least. Okay. Oh. Yep. I don't think I made that. I'm making a lot of wasteful attacks, to say the least. This might be my worst dungeon run to this day. It feels like the worst dungeon run I've done. Just because I'm misclicking a lot of things. I don't know why that is. I don't think there is a particular reason for any of this. Oh, treasure coffer. Okay. Let's hope the tank doesn't die again. I'll try my best to keep him alive. Okay, so far so good. I think the boss is right around the corner. Never mind, okay. Oh no, I was right. There's the boss. There you go. Yep. Took your time, but you came. Okay, I'll increase the attack speed so this goes faster. Okay. Okay, I should probably do this. Or not. Whatever. The power difference between this party and the previous one is literally night and day. Like, we're taking so much longer just to kill stuff. It's interesting to see. Even though the level is the same for both. And I assume the gear gets synced to this dungeon as well. Well, to the max that this dungeon allows. So it's very interesting to see the difference between clear time. It might be just a skill diff, to be honest. Okay. Sometimes I get confused by how do I say this correctly? Sometimes I get mentally confused and forget what my buttons do, even though I've been pressing the buttons correctly for the past hour or so. You know what I mean? It's like some kind of brain fart, I guess, where I just completely forget the controls, even though I've been pressing them for the last hour or so. Okay. The clear speed is a lot slower, like unironically. I can feel the difference between the two parties. It might be that we just are lacking AoE. Probably. Okay. It's very rude of them to just run in there without waiting for the other guy. Okay. Yep, why am I the only one attacking the crystal? What the fuck is the tank doing? He's literally not doing anything. Okay, I'm not healing him. I feel like the tank is the reason why there's... I think the tank slacking is the reason why we are clearing this dungeon so slowly. Okay, there you go. I'll toss a bone to him. I feel like the tank is slacking, like unironically. Look at him, lazy ass Lalapel. All of them are cut from the same cloth, I think. All Lalapels are the same. That might be a racist thing to say. Just look at him, okay. I won't heal him anymore, fuck you. He's such a lazy shit. I'll just let him die. I don't care. Yep. Do you think he learned his lesson? Come on, attack the thing. Ah, you won't. Ah. It's a shame. I guess I won't be healing you then. He thinks that throwing his shield will be enough. Well. Why is he so lazy? Just like walk up to the thing and attack it, like actually. Here, take this. Laziest tank of 2026, literally can't be bothered to do the mechanics. I'm amazed that he even decided to tank at all. Would be funny if he died at the last moment. Oh, here we go, level 50. And he instantly left. How nice. Some bullshit. Okay, I still got it anyway. Man, that tank was such a piece of shit. It literally wasn't doing the mechanics. Why would I heal someone like that? Such a loser. No, I don't want to move my character, guys. I'm too tired. I'd rather just hit the invulnerable boss while he's not doing anything. Holy shit, okay. Let me go to Ulda, I think it was. I assume the thing was at Ulda. Uldach. I'll also change my home point to that place, I think. Yes. Okay, what is the thing? Way of the Samurai, Pugilist. Wait, what is it? I don't see the thing. Uh-oh. Hold on. Duty, recommendation. What is it? Where's the thing? Shit, hold on. Google. Final Fantasy 14, how to become Red Mage. You must own the at least one disciple. Yep. Steps of Fall. Am I at Steps of Tall? No. Steps of Tall. Okay, so here. Where is it? X14. What the fuck does that mean? Sapphire Avenue? Taking the red. Oh, here it is. Okay. I don't care about anything else. I want to be a red mage. Rapier. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're an adventurer, please. You have to rescue my sister. Some horrible people tried to kidnap us just outside the city gates. I managed to break free when the travelers stopped to help, but my sister never caught up to me. I will save her. Oh, you will? Thank you. Please, hurry through the gates here and just keep going straight. You're sure to find them. The traveler was some sort of mage, I think. But it was 1 against 5. Okay, I have to go through. Okay, let's see. I assume that the red mage isn't dead. Shit, I'm out of monster again. Do I have enough space on my desk to... Yeah, should be fine. Okay, what is it? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Don't... Oh, you're not one of them. Okay, let's see. Look at him. So majestic. What is he fighting? What are they? What is that? Oh shit. Oh Oh! Hey! Hey! Oh. Wow. Okay, you sold me. You sold the class to me. Oh yeah. He kind of reminds me of Dante in a way. He does the same bullshit with his guns. Okay, and who might you be? I am your disciple. Please teach me to be a red mage. You came to lend your aid. My apologies. Had I known, I would have spared your a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who would prey upon defenseless children. I am... whatever the fuck, Tia, a pilgrim of sorts. Might I know your name? Gold. Oh, now, why does that strike such a familiar chord? Excuse me, I just wanted to thank you for saving me. I didn't save you, little girl, he did. Thank him instead. Okay, now piss off. Pleasure, my child, you're unharmed, yes? Good. Let us escort this brave lass to her sisters. Okay. Speak with the... Yep. I want to be a red mage. Please. Let me become a red mage. Okay, where is she? Are they twins? No, never mind. This one looks bigger, so they're not twins. You found her, adventurer. Thank you. We are very grateful for your kindness. Oh fuck, I accidentally skipped that. I need worry about them anymore, sister. The man in the red defeated them all. Saw how he fought with spells and steel. He's one of those heroes Papa told us about. A crimson duelist. I did not expect to hear that name this far south in Eorzea. Then you are a crimson duelist. If your papa is telling his daughters tales of red mages, then he must be from Alamigo. Okay. Well, that would explain his choice of bedtime stories. Now, shall we see your lasses home? We'll be alright from here, thank you again. Okay. And away they skip, safe and happy. Now, Gold, was it not? I believe you've earned yourself a celebratory drink. You need not feel compelled, my friend. Should the mood strike you, however, you'll find me staying over at Blackbrush Station. I find the ale served at the Coffer and Coffin most agreeable. Okay, let's head there. Let's head to Blackbrush Station. Okay, where is he? All the way out there. Okay. Red mage. Ah, okay. As it so happens, the mother of those girls tracked me down and insisted I accept a reward. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by, she left a token of gratitude to for you as well. Where is it? It seems we've assisted an affluent merchant family, a revelation which might explain the attempted kidnapping. Hefty ransom and all that. I'm told the girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard, however, so we can drink in peace knowing they are well protected. Unless the bodyguard is a spy for the bandits that wanted to imprison them. I remember once I know your name. I learned of you first from a young lass named Alice. Ah, Alphinaud's sister. I see. As she expressed admiration for your growing exploits, even as she persuaded me to teach her the basics of the magery. She proved a quick study in the arcane side of things, but fencing was something of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she had learned to combine spellcraft with swordplay, when to cast from afar and when to lunge forward with a well-timed thrust. And what of you, my friend? Have you... I suspect you would... Yep, yes, please. I want nothing more but to become a red mage. I am deadly serious. A woman who would rush to the aid of a stranger's child without fear or hesitation is a woman I would trust with the power of red magic. But even beyond that, I sense in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I will expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms, and I will bestow upon you the accoutrements of a red mage. Are you familiar with spell crystals? Ooh. This particular stone is attuned to past wielders of red magics and will fill your mind with a firm foundation of technique. Need only reach forth your hand. So at least this time I'm not a chosen one that was picked by a dead mage and who gave me a crystal from a tree. This time I'm picked because I'm kind or whatever. Are you prepared once? Yep. Yes. You will not regret this decision, my friend. Got the ball for a moment there. I thought you meant to refuse. A host of red mages committed their memories to this gem, and now it's yours. Oh yeah, thank you very much. Absorb the knowledge it contains, then we will discuss the finer points of red magic. But first I should give you that reward. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. I am a red mage. Yes. Combos. I can chain with that weapon to dealers. This is known as a combo. Combo actions is executed of fucking hell. Some weapon skills, okay. When a weapon skill can be chained into a combo, its hotbar icon will be okay. Fair enough. High quality items. Yeah. Okay. Let me equip the soul crystal. Wait, how do I change my class? How do I... Wait, do I have to... Okay, here we go. Yep. All's good. Oh yeah. Armory bonus. You have changed a new battle class. The bonus grows larger the greater the discrepancy between your current level and that of your high class. I see. So if I had a max level healer... Okay, hold on. The balance gauge displays the current amount of black mana and white mana. A red mage has accumulated. Okay, black mana is accumulated by casting spells, and white mana by casting spells associated with white magic. There are also some spells and actions that affect both. When both black and white mana reach a certain amount, weapon skills such as riposte become enhanced and will deal additional damage. If the gap between black and white accumulation grows too large, the crystal at the top of the gauge will change color. Holy shit, okay, that's a lot to take in. I don't need this, that, or this, or that. Hold on, I need to clear my thing, I think. I need to clear my hotbar. Wait, why am I a level 50 red mage already? How does that make any sense? Why am I a level... what? Why am I instantly a level 50 mage? Fuck. How do I... Ooh, hold on. Where's the gauge? Where can I find the gauge? How the layout? What is it? Okay, oh, balance go, okay. Fuck. Where should I put it? Maybe here. Like right here. Alright. And then enchantments. What's other? I don't need other. Okay, and... fuck. Hold on. Enfeeblements, maybe here. Do I need to see my enfeeblements? No idea. Okay, wait, save. Okay, hold on. How do I... Okay, delivers an attack with a potency of 130. Sure. Jolt. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of... okay. Deals lightning damage. Okay, that's certified black mana. Rushes the target and delivers an attack. Okay. Deals wind damage. Okay, that's white. Ah, fuck, where was I? Increases both. Okay, I'll keep that here. Increases black. Okay. Increases white. Wait, is it the same thing? Yeah, I think so. Okay, yep, I'll just do that. Increases black. Okay. There's stone. Increases white. Delivers an attack. If both are at the thing. Okay. Shazarika delivers an attack with the potency 50. Which one was it? That one, I think. Delivers an attack with... Okay, so it's either this one or that one, is that it? Okay, maybe I should just... fuck, okay. Delivers an attack with the... Okay, combo, action if both, okay. Shit. Yeah, this is kind of a lot of things. Okay, I rushes the target. This should be a 5, I think. Shit. Okay. Teaches you, yep. I see from the glint in your eye that the soul crystal has surrendered its secrets. Welcome to the ranks. The art we practice is born of noble origin. It's balanced and controlled energies were once used to stem the tide of destruction and reclaim a future from the dispossessed. Speak of the age some 1500 years past, when the clash of two sorcerer civilizations brought about the sixth umbral calamity. Ere the great floods rose, people fled from their homes and into the mountains of Gir Albania. Even mages of Mak and Amdapur were to be found amongst the refugees. These wizardly practitioners became targets of retribution for the party they played in upsetting the nature balance. And soon did they shed their robes of black and vestments of white. If people were to survive and rebuild, they would need the power of the arcane. Okay, this is a lot of things to take in. Thus were the principles of black and white magery reinvented, and upon their combined foundation, an entirely new discipline was built. Red magic. But I have prattled on about the history of it for long enough. Far better that you experience red magic firsthand. Yep, here we go. There remains the mystery of who sent kidnappers after those poor girls. And I have a feeling attempts to unearth the culprits will provide the battle practice you require. Before we plunge into the fray, however, there are questions I would ask. Come with me to Eastern Fenalan. Okay. I should practice, I should find a thing and kill it. Okay, Unspect damage to targets and all. Okay, this is a AoE attack. Let's see. Okay, fuck, there's nothing to practice on. Okay. Shit. Okay, but at least the fit is hard, I guess. Yep. That's all I could ask for. Okay, where was I needed? There I was needed. Maybe I should just jump into a dungeon and see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Where am I to go? Actions upgraded when if okay. Increases both. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. There's just a target. Do I need 2 rush abilities? Delivers an attack. Or is it not a rush ability? I think it is. It just might be. Do I need 2 of those? No clue. Combo action, riposte, or... Okay, fuck. So this should be the first one. This should be the second one. Combo action. Okay, hold on. First, second, third. AOE. Okay, this is that. That's a one-time thing, I feel like. Okay. Fuck. This is low-key overwhelming. Let's see. Scatter. Cast time is 5 seconds. Oh boy. Okay, what does this one do? Ah, wait a second. I need the fucking... the other thing, I think. Or not. Fuck. Okay, this one makes me jump backwards. Okay, this one... Why would I need this one? Delivers an attack. That's just it. Maybe the one that makes me jump backwards is better. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit. Okay. Scatter. Yeah, let me try that one out. It has a pretty long cast time though. Jolt. Okay, I should probably... fuck. Okay. It can only be executed while verify ready. Whatever that means. Can only be executed when that one is ready. Whatever that means. Okay, so basically I need to charge up my thing with spells. And then I need to do damage with these things. Non-spells. Combo action. Why didn't they do the combo action then? Is it because I didn't have enough things built up? Or is it because... Hold on. Okay, it's the other way around. Fuck. It's this way then. First that, then this, and then that, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there you are. I would introduce you to Father Ilwyd, but I believe that you are already acquainted. That we are. Run X-Run has told me a tale of nefarious spellcasters and their attempt to kidnap 2 young girls, and you wish to ask if this thaumaturgical collab is known to me. And there are several such cults which come to mind, but I must have more detail. You say each member shared some rather unusual traits. Aye, not one word spoken over the entire exchange, not one shift in fucking hell. Not one shift in expression when I urged them to yield. Each of them also appeared branded with some manner of tattoo. A sigil pulsing with arcane energy. An evil practice. Such cursed sigils are known to destroy the will of the bearer, resulting in a biddable puppet, which acts in much the manner you have described. There's no salvation for such creatures. And then we must seek the fiends who pull their strings. Pray learn what you can of this cabal and its purpose, Father. We have another task to attend to. I suggest some light stretching before you step outside. Are the black mages outside? To level 50. Okay. Yep, I got it. Already did the thing. Okay, let's see. Level 52. We are being watched, aren't we? We're being followed. The very cabal we are investigating seems to have taken an interest in us. I sense an ambush in the offing. Do they seek to silence us? Well, let them try. This will be the perfect opportunity for you to test your newly acquired skills. But first, a brief lesson. I think I already know what he's going to talk about. That I need to balance black magic and white magic. Intervene, they form the solid core of red magic, and though the balanced casting of both disciplines can aid that mage build this foundation higher and higher. When your strength has reached its peak, that is when you lunge forward and unleash the energies flaming within your blade. And then you leap away. Yep, I got it. Yeah. Get it, got it. Come out wherever you are. We have no intention of running. Okay, they have... I wear a sword, as you can see, but I'm not partial to violence. Is there no chance we might attempt a parlay in lieu of bloodletting? Probably not. How unsettling. How gold, it seems we will have your battle. Yep, I got it. I got the gist of the class. Get the mana bars up and then do the fucking thing. Okay. I'm getting attacked. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that got it. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me try this thing. Stab, 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 and disengage, was it? Oh wait, hold on. If I do this... Ooh, interesting. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Here we go. I wonder how many times I need to... Wait, no, that's the wrong thing to say. Jolt. Didn't I have another, thing? Oh well. The puppet show must have a leader lurking nearby. Let us take the battle to our ambusher. But but before we resume the hunt, let us be sure of your technique. As a red mage, you're capable of casting 2 spells in rapid succession using what is known as the dual cast effect. Intone a short spell and you'll find that a lengthy incantation can be... wait, does that mean I need to slot in... Hold on. Does that mean I need to slot in the other thing as well? Wait, where's stone? No, wait, that's the wrong one. Can only be how do I do that? I have no idea how I'm supposed to do that. Okay. Jolt. That's the wrong thing. I still don't get how I'm supposed to cast these spells. You know what I mean? Okay. Hold on. I think I get it. If I cast this... Wait, no. Fuck. Okay, hold on. If I do this... I'll do... Oh, okay, hold on. If I cast that thing, I can instantly cast the other thing without the cast time. Looks like. Okay, that's convenient. But how am I supposed to cast these spells? Doesn't make sense. Whatever, bro. I don't know how I'm supposed to cast the thing. Oh, hold on. Okay. Can only be executed while Verstone ready. What does that actually mean? Okay, I'm getting attacked. Hold on. Yep. I'll do this as... That's actually a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay. How am I supposed to cast these spells? I literally got my mana thing to the max and it didn't do nothing. Okay, why isn't it dying? Okay. Oh well. I'll take a look at the abilities once more when I finish this thing. Yeah. Wait, can I actually attack him? Ah. So this one is a ranged spell. Got it. Get it. What am I Okay. That's a big ass dog. Looks like it has a lot of health as well. I should probably stand behind him, I think. Do I have to dodge that? Verstone and Verfire have a chance to be castable upon using Verthunder. Then I do need the fucking level 1 versions of this spell. I see, okay. Thanks for telling me. Oh fuck. Okay. I think I'm ready to do big damage soon. My body's about to be filled up. Okay, hold on. Do this. Yeah. There we go. I assume I just have to do these things. You shouldn't really be taking skills off your bars ever. Okay. I instantly took all of the level 1 skills out. I didn't know I need them. Okay, I'll slot them back in, I think. Okay, hold on, Tia. Okay, so is there a point in having the level 2 version of this spell? If the chance to do this attack, wait, hold on. If the chance to cast the big spell comes from the level 1 version, is there a point in having the level 2 version slotted? Maybe later on I'll find out. Okay, which one is the thing? Verfire. What about... Hold on, what is this? Ensures the next Thunder whatever can be cast immediately. Increases the potency of Scatter. Ensures Thunder trigger Verfire respectively. Verareo 1 and Thunder 1 are single target damage. What actually? Oh yeah, it might be right. Oh, hold on. Maybe I should read the skill descriptions before I take anything out. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I assume so. Okay, hold on. It's a... Where should I put it? Do I need the... Wait, hold on. Where's the thing? Do I need an engagement? Does it actually do anything? I feel like the displacement ability is 20 times better. Okay. It's basically a utility thing, so... Where should I put it? You want all of the skills. I would need all of them. Oh shit, okay. Hold on. I need to do a bit of remodeling. Okay, Control 5 is engage, Shift 5 is disengage. Why would I need engagement? It doesn't do anything except for damaging the guy, doesn't it? The displacement one throws you backwards. A corpse makes you go forward. Engagement just is a basic auto attack as it's a weave skill. What the fuck is a weave skill? What does it weave? What did it do? Do I have something that combos with it? Shares a recast timer, that's about it. Hold on. I'll do that on 5. That's 7. What does a weave skill do? Interesting. Maybe later on I'll have a use for it. Maybe. For now, I don't see any reason to slot it in. Oh, that's a whole essay in the description. Okay, does it have anything about engagement? Probably not. Ooh. Fuck. Lowers target's physical damage dealt by 5. Oh my god, I should probably slot these in as well. Hold on, I need a 4th bar, I think. Where's the HUD? HUD. We're talking about skills. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. What does a weave skill do? What it do? What do I use it for? What does it mean? Okay, infuse enchantments. Do I need to know what I fucking... Hold on. Okay, I'll just do that, I think. Hotbar 5. Wait, which button was it? This one. I should probably slot in Adel. That seems like a good one. Sleep sounds dog ass. Okay, lucid dreaming is a good one. It's an ability you use while the global cooldown abilities are down. Ah, so it's like it's an enhanced auto attack. Is that it? Okay, hold on. Then I need to. Fuck. I need some place to slot it in. What is this? Okay, that's trades. I should probably. I'll keep that and this. What other jobs do I have? um, well, I have White Mage at level 50, and that's about it. I don't have anything else. I switched to Red Mage because it has a rapier as its weapon. That's literally the only reason I'm doing this. Okay, actions. Fuck. Engagement. Um, okay, I'll put it as number 1. I think. I assume it's not long range. I assume it's melee range. Fuck. What else am I missing? I think that's about all of the skills I can slot in. Wait, hold on. I need the thing. Keybinds. What is it? Not mouse. Fuck. Here it is. Okay. 5th bar. Wait. Hotbar. Okay. Where's the 5th one? Alt 1. There you go. I'll do this. Fuck. It's so uncomfortable to press Alt and whatever key. If you know what I mean. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Okay. Control 1 is the thing. Why is its cast time like 5 seconds? Holy shit. Okay, this cast time is 3 seconds. Oh god, hold on. Ensures the next Werf under whatever can be cast immediately, okay. Fuck. I see. Okay, so, no clue. Okay, what do you have, Tia? Well done, you have, yep. Play Red Mage, you need to rotate between short casts and long cast spells. I see. No, I don't. Hold on. What I got from the ability description is that I need to first balance my mana bar, right? So that white and black are equally filled up. And then, when I have it full, I just rush in melee and attack them. Okay, basically you use a global cooldown, like Jolt, while you wait until you can cast Verada or Verthunder, you'd use an off global cooldown, like Flash. After casting a spell, yep, it gets a lessened cast time. Weaving is using a... Okay, between... Yeah, okay, I got it, Shadow Ninja, okay. Ember... I completely forgot about the dual cast buff, hold on. So the cast time doesn't really matter then. Because when you proc the buff, you get a instant cast. Isn't that the thing? Isn't that how it works? Once you get the buff, you can instantly cast a spell. I'll come over to your shirt. I can't read, hold on, I'm autistic. I'll come over to your server and show you my rotation. Bro, I'm level 50, what rotation? I have like half the spells available. I won't be able to replicate it anyway, I don't think. Okay. The fortunate thing, I did not anticipate the arrival of the fearsome hound. These mages are willing to forfeit their own lives. Yeah. Fair enough. You see the brand on her left cheek. I actually don't see a brand on her left cheek, but I'll take your word for it. This is the cursed sigil which stole her will and left her vulnerable. I see. Our ambushers were young men and women, all transformed into mindless pawns. Ain't that something? This class storyline looks a lot grimmer than the white mage one. At least for now. Maybe it'll lighten up. Hopefully not. Okay, this master has shown no compunction, whatever that means, against sacrificing pieces that outlive their usefulness. Red mage's rotation stays mostly the same. Okay, fair enough. I can take a look at your rotation then, if you think that will help me. Heed me, Gold, you have begun your education in red magic, but there is much more I will teach you. Let us return to Witchyard. Oh boy. Does she actually have a thing on her cheek? Oh yeah. What is that? 111? Or is it 117? No idea. Okay. If I cast Jolt, I should have the dual casting. Yes, that means... Yeah, okay, I got it. Western Fanalan near Scorpion Cross. Where the fuck is that? Where, Scorpion Crossing? Western. How about just... Hold on. Where is the Scorpion Crossing? Is it the high bridge thing? Or am I tweaking? Okay, wait. Scorpion... Is that even a place? Are you trolling me right now? I don't see it. What is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. I need to go that way. Okay, I am on my way. I wonder when I can start farming mounts and ignore the main scenario quest. Probably not for the... What is that? Probably not. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. Okay, so I'll show you the single target rotation without the blade stuff first. I have... Hold on, is that you? Are you Rain Hoshiko? If you're jumping, I'm guessing I'm correct. Okay, hold on, drip check first. Hold on, okay. Okay. I see the vision. Oh shit. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so jealous right now. Holy shit, it looks so good. Okay, I'm ready to do I need to turn on my effects for this or not? I probably should, shouldn't I? Fuck, what is it? Okay, not here. System? Character. Maybe character. Character? Battle effects. Show all. What the fuck is this? Hey. Okay, Man, you're just bullying the local wildlife. I thought the Red Mage was all about compassion and kindness. Okay. I'll ignore that. I'm ready to see you beat up the striking dummy. Okay, that's the fleshy thing. That's no fucking clue what that was. Get fireball, some arrow thing. Yeah. Stone, no idea. Fireball, arrow. Uh. Yep. Is it fireball? Yeah. Arrow? Uh-huh. Okay. So, I see. I see. You might have lost me halfway though, but so is this the rotation you do to get your mana to max? So you max out your mana with that rotation, right? And then you do the blade thing. Yeah, that indeed was a spell rotation. Yeah. You got me there. Now the blade work. Okay. You have my full attention. Oh. Okay. Yep. Yep. Bravo. My hat is off to you or whatever. That was pretty quick, to be honest. I don't think I caught all of that. Ain't that right, big tortoise? What is that? Looks so silly. No, he actually looks kind of EP. Shouldn't you be sleeping? It's like midnight or something. Okay. Nope. Ah, I thought he despawned. Never mind. Hiya. Okay, let me show the dummy who's boss. Okay. I assume I start with the... Okay, so you start with a corpse, then do your melee rotation and weave in engagement and then use displacement. Okay. Jump in, do the thing. Press engagement and jump out. Is that it? That doesn't seem too hard. Suppress this thing, cactus. Cactuar. Silly goober. Okay. I think that's your melee once you have enough mana. How much is enough mana? Do I have to get it to 100? Or or less is sufficient? Maybe like 60 or 70. 50-50. Ah. So that should be enough for the full melee combo then. No, I'm sorry. You need 50 of each before you do melee. Okay. I see. Doesn't seem too hard. The melee combo thing is a lot easier than the spell thing, I think. Do I actually need to use acceleration, like, at all? Or is that like a, if you fuck up, you press this thing button? There's stone. Okay, if I do this, I should jolt, and I should that. Fire. No idea. I didn't do the thing. Hold on. Is the dual cast a random chance thing? Does dual cast a fucking... Fuck, how do I say this? Hold on. I might be autistic. Wait a second. Does dual cast proc randomly, or is it a... It happens 100% of the time? Okay, so I just messed up my buttons. Oh, fuck. Okay. I do this, yeah, and yep, I got it. What if I press the accelerando? Wait, does that mean I have to do that thing then? Hold on. I press that one, then I do... Fuck, that's the wrong button, hold on. I press this button. Okay, I'm about 50-50. I jump in, do the thing. Yeah, I'm winning. I jump out. I swear to God, that's the most perfect combo you could have gotten from me at this moment. I couldn't have done it better, I don't think. And then I do that. Oh, nice job. Yep, I got it. I'm a true red mage now. I got the scuffed combo down, more or less. It ensures the next can be cast immediately. Okay. Oh, hold on. Not the true red mage until you backflip off the arena. Okay. Maybe I can do that in a Titan fight, but I don't know about PvP though. PvP is the bane of me, unironically. Okay, so I have to be careful not to backflip off the map. Okay. That might not happen instantaneously, but I'll try not to do that. If that makes any sense. Okay. Boom. Does it matter with which magic I start? Oh wait, I forgot the thing. Does it matter if I start with white or black magic or not? Probably not. Okay. Fair enough. Then I can just press whichever button is closer. I mean, whichever button is more comfortable to press at that moment. Okay. But this is going to take a lot of practice to get it consistent. But I won't falter. Hopefully. Okay. I got the thing. Jump in. Yeah. The melee combo is the easiest part. Fuck it. Never mind, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Okay. Yep. I am a... Jolt is better than... What the fuck is Jolt? Jolt... Fucking hell, I can't read these names. Aero. Repeat until you have 50 of each. Yep. That's about what that's the... Well, fuck, hold on. How do I say this? That's what I was trying to do. There you go. Yeah. At least I was thinking of doing those things. So I start with Flash A, yeah? And then is there a point in doing the scatter attack? Okay, hold on. I'm guessing the AoE rotation is the same as the single target one. Probably. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Wait, which button was it? 7. Aha. Okay, I got it. Got it. I'm such a quick learner, guys, I promise. Okay. Fuck, I fucked up. I have to get used to pressing these odd combinations with my fingers, and then I should be fine, I think. Fuck, I fucked up. God damn it. Yep. The striking dummy has no chance of winning. Okay, control 5. I pressed the wrong thing. Never mind. Jumped away. Yeah. I'm so good at the game. Okay. I can't commend you, I don't think, so I'll just, can I... Hold on. I need to pick out an emote for this. Hold on. Emotes. What is it? Congratulates. Yeah. Okay. Wait, hold on. Emotes. Is that a thing that I can use? Is that a thumbs up emote? There's a slap one. Okay, I don't have a thumbs up emote in game, so here you go. Thank you very much for the tutorial, and here, I'll pet you or something. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what? Man, what the f... Okay, if he's dead, I don't want to be seen as an accomplice. I'ma just skedaddle away from the crime scene. I was not there. I cannot teleport. Why? Is it striking dummy still in... Is the striking dummy aggroed on me? Is that why I can't teleport? What is this? Leave me alone, striking dummy. There you go. Ah. Okay, that was a better tutorial than the one the game gave me. I see. I see. I'll try to keep everything that you said in mind. If you have thumb buttons on the mouse, you can use those for AoE spells. You only get 3 for max. I don't know, I might accidentally press the button then. I do have it though. I'm not really used to pressing mouse buttons, like at all. I mainly fuck with the keyboard. Mouse buttons are out of my league. I'm inexperienced. I'm a novice mouse button presser, I dare say. Holy shit, okay. But hey, at least I'm a better red mage than I was 20 minutes ago. I hope. I have an MMO mouse. What the fuck is that? Hold on. MMO mouse. Is it the one with like 50 buttons on it? I swear to God, it actually is. How do you how do you use it? Don't you accidentally click at some of those when you try to move around your mouse? It actually just has a numpad on the mouse, like holy shit. Oh, isn't that my mouse? Oh, actually, it's literally my mouse. Look at that. Best gaming mouse in 2026. I don't think you can see it, but you just have to take my word for it. Okay. This mouse was a hand-me-down from my friend, so I didn't know he was rocking the best gaming mouse in 2026. That's tested and rated by experts, according to Tom. Okay. Did I plug it in correctly? Yeah, probably. What is it? Can I do the thing? No, I can't. Okay, hold on. Ah, okay. It changed the role automatically, thank God. I use the thumb buttons for leaning in shooters. What? Just fucking hell, that sounds so uncomfortable. The mouse buttons for evening. Oh god. I'd I usually use Q and E. Well, at least I wait a sec. Yeah, the default ones I think they are. The default keys are Q and E in all of these shooters that have leaning, I think. If it's some other button than Q and E, then the game sucks ass, I think. Okay, hold on. I need to take a piss actually. Otherwise I'm about to explode. Well, thank you for teaching me. Good, you're a good citizen, or whatever. I'll be back in 2 minutes, give or take. Okay. Got attacked by my dogs. Fun experience. They're still going at it. Ugh. Oh well. Okay. Okay, Tia. What will you say? I hear myself. Hold on. My fucking phone was talking to me. Okay, Tia. I'm ready. Uh, know you the history of the... No, I do not. The Church of Switchyard is the final resting place for many victims. Ah, I know that part. That magic was conceived to send such knowledge to destruction. In an age when the abuse of sorcery flooded the world with depth of its distinction from earlier disciplines is key. Whilst practitioners of black and white magic draw upon ambient aether, a red mage weaves her spells using only the reserves of mana with which she was born. In the era in which red magic was created, to do otherwise was forbidden. So does that mean that I can now draw upon the aether in the air? Or is that still forbidden? I hope you'll tell me. Hold on. To manifest more powerful effects, the first red mages adopted a method by which precise sword techniques would harness and amplify the energy of their spoken incantations. Fair enough. Sounds believable. Okay, the mage's own physical form serving as an arcane accelerator. An ingenious way of preserving their self-imposed limitations. Understand that the blade we wield is not simply a weapon, it is the focus of all our efforts to lessen strife and suffering. Sure. Oh, he just has another soul crystal, just like that. Or is that his? No idea. Very suspicious tier. Anyway, every generation of red mages is part of an unending battle. We are soldiers who fight for those enduring violence and subjugation, the bulwark against the unkind vagaries of fate. Okay. Sort of we're like the three musketeers or something. I don't know if... Actually, hold on. Were the three musketeers the good guys or nah? I don't actually know the lore behind them. Maybe I'm pulling shit out of my ass too much. Anyway, 20 years ago I joined the revolutionaries in Alamigo and learned red magic alongside like-minded companions. We formed the Crimson Duelists and together we rose up against the tyranny of Mad King Theodoric. We were crushed. Oh yeah, oh well. Louie the Kitty Princess, holy shit, that's a long ass name. Oh, hello there. Of all the duelists only I survived. Watch our homeland languish under the Imperial invaders. That's a horrible fate, actually. You're much tired. What, is it late for you or something? Even after Alamigo, I never ceased fighting for its liberation, and when I learned of the calamity of the threat to all the lands of Eorzea, I allied myself with the valiant scholars of Charleyan. You woke up like an hour ago. I don't know what time that is, but I'm happy that you woke up at least. Some people don't even get to do that. So wait, are Charlayans the same people? Wait, no. Are Charlayans Alphenod and Alyssea, whatever the fuck her name was? Are they Charlayans or were they from some other school? Fuck. I actually forgot. Now that I think about it, I don't remember where Alphenod is from. Probably should have woken up earlier. Oh well. You can't win every time, can you? All the Scions are Charlayans. Oh, is that? Oh, actually. Fuck. How did I forget that part? I'm actually just... Holy shit. Can my brain actually not hold information? I think I read that part like 5 times. How could I forget it? Okay. I'm disappointed in myself. Anyway, in the end I was unable to protect my homeland or halt the approach of fiery disaster, but never once in all these years have I betrayed the oath the duelist swore to champion the weak with heart and steel. So he wants me to do the same. Well, I am doing that already, so I guess our personalities align. And such is the nature of the magic you will learn from this idealistic fool. If you would master this art, however, then my road shall become your road for the duration of your studies. Okay, I will remain here at the church and be a pest to the good father until we uncover the origins of this cult. Your only chore shall be to reflect upon the lesson of the day and prepare for our next encounter. Fair enough. That was a nice introduction to Red Mage, I suppose. Okay, now I need level 52. Okay, whatever, bro. At least I got the gist of it. Red Mage is good guys, everybody else bad guy. Yep, simple enough to remember. Okay, where was I? Hold on. Interesting. Then what is that haircut? How can you... Okay, never mind. Whatever. Okay, let me talk to the evil Lalafell. Wishes to help you. Yep, sure. You are called Gold Truth, yes? Well, yeah. I have heard of your plight from my friend Gualmund. Why is he so... Why does he look so devious? What... He looks like he's plotting something. I don't think I trust this guy. He looks evil. Like, holy shit. Are all adventurers like that? Well, at least I'm not, I don't think. My face doesn't look like that. Anyway, fuck. As a fellow adventurer and son of Fiorzi, punt the Lalafell. What does punt mean? Do you mean kick him? Like with my feet? I would offer you my assistance. Yes, okay. I've already threatened some Lalafells. At least NPCs. I threatened to kick them off the bridge if they kept being annoying. Well, one in particular called me a imbecile, I think. It was a scholar of some sort. And a Lalafell as well. I said that if it keeps calling me that, I'll throw it off the bridge, and it stopped calling me an imbecile. Which was very, very cool. I think she learned her lesson after that. Okay, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort of whom you would entrust your secrets. Fair enough. Therefore we must kill them and steal the uniforms ourselves, I believe. Traditional means, yep, from the bodies of the recently deceased owners. Oh wow. This Olafel might be alright. I think he's a good one. I'm not sure yet though. The fortified area before Castron's century never lacks Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear. Okay, 1 for each member. Why would we take Wedge with us? Like, what? He's the most useless guy on our team. We could take anybody else but Wedge. What point is there in taking the little guy with us? He'll just shit his pants and hide in a corner, and that will be it. Ugh. Anyway, when you have what you need, yeah, return here. Like, we could have taken Sid. Wait, where's the Stola and Yida? Ah. Never mind. Okay, I guess we don't have a choice. Okay, hold on. Instead of Wedge, right, we could have at least taken... Fuck, never mind. I forgot the roster already. It was Biggs, Wedge, and... who else? Alpinod? I don't know. Anyways, anybody but Wedge would be a better fit for this mission, in my opinion. I low-key hate going through here, just because the frogs are touching me with their tongues every time I try to run past them. Look at this. He's literally camping the road. Ah, okay. Now that I call him out, he won't even try to grab me with his tongue. Slimy bastard. What about you? Okay. What? Sure. Now that I'm looking at them, they don't want to interact with me. How convenient. Oh well. You actually miss it, don't you? Mean getting molested by a frog? I think I'd rather not experience that again. I feel like I'm doing pretty good without being touched by a slimy thing. Okay, he fucked off, that's good. Okay, hold on. What was the combo? Jolt. That button. Yep. He has no chance of winning. Okay. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. Can I cast... Hold on, wait a second. I'm trying to formulate a sentence here. Okay, if I cast Jolt now, will the combo thing disappear? Okay, won't. Nice. I wonder how long it stays up there. The combo, I mean. Okay. How long does the combo last? This thing? Does it just keep flashing forever? Ah, never mind, it disappeared. Oh well. Okay, so there is... Yeah, if you get Verify reversed on that replaces Jolt. Aha, I see. Cast time is the same, so I guess it makes sense. Okay. I'll do this. Ah, that makes a lot more sense actually. Hold on. Let me farm some of these a bit more. So if I get lucky and... Fuck, I fucked up. So if I get lucky and keep proccing Verfire and Verstone all the time, then I can just rotate those skills then. It's very nice. Okay. Let me head back. Wait. Uniforms. What the fuck didn't I kill enough of them already? I got like 5 of them. What do you mean I'm missing uniforms? Okay, you should be dead. Yep. Yep. Okay. So far so good. Fuck, I'm mad. Hold on. I somehow keep messing up unintentionally. Okay, now I have the uniforms. Fair enough. Let me try not to get molested on my way back to the city thing, camp, outpost. That one. Okay. Maybe it's a curse of being a white mage. Maybe by playing white mage you just get molested by animals. Maybe that's it. Literally, look at him. He's not even trying to attack me. When I was playing white mage, every fucking frog was aggroing onto me. Like literally, I could walk past this one and he would grab me from behind. As soon as I switch to red mage, no frog wants to touch me suddenly. What? How did that? What the fuck? This game is trolling me. Actually, it doesn't make sense. Hold on, let me fit check you. Ooh. Okay, looks decent. Okay, I have to stay focused. Were you able? Yeah, there you are. Damaged. Whatever, bro. I tried my best not to do damage to the equipment. Whatever. I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. Red Mage and Bard are the only luck-based jobs. Oh, I see. So I picked the luck-based class, basically. Even though my RNG luck is pretty horrible. Oh well. There's no going back now. I wanted to play with a rapier anyway, so I might as well just stick with it. Dancer wants to know your location. Oh, I actually saw one of those in a dungeon. It was pretty cool. He was standing and throwing his discs around. I don't know what else he does. Simon says isn't real. Oh, they must be repaired if only superficially. Blacksmith of Eginolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape. I already sent word ahead and you have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy. Okay, I feel like I don't know yet. I don't know if I trust this Lalafell fully. I'd rather trust this smug looking guy than that QT patootie. At least with this guy I know that he will betray me, but I can't tell what the Lalafell is thinking with that dead fish eye stare or whatever. Look at him. Literally has no emotions. Just... Does he even blink? Blink, bruh. Okay. Fair enough. What about you? Does he blink? I don't think he blinks, guys. Okay, I think we have found our imposter. Please blink. Okay. I feel like he's a spy. Because everybody knows that spies don't blink. Ooh, hold on. That's massive. Okay, where's the thing? There it is. Okay. Wait, hold on. What do these guys sell? Luxuries. 50 million. What the fuck? Okay, bro. That's just scamming me. What is this? Val scroll. No. One of them sells some bullshit for 50 million. The other one sells some furniture. No, I don't care. I can't afford anything she sells anyway. Okay. Another Lalafell. He low-key looks like a... That low-key looks like an ice cream's head. You know, the chocolate ones that have this swirly thing up the top? It reminds me of that. Look at that. If it was brown instead of white, he could pass as an ice cream, honestly. Okay, Eginolf. So you're the venturer Sark Malark sent. No idea who that is. I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. That. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend fucking hell. Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Engidolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena. He did. This dialogue is making my tongue twist. I physically cannot read it in one go. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in Sultanate? The fucking Lalafell, of course he is. Greedy bastards. Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the adventurous life calling him. But here we go, blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two and the great Egenov will have your gear looking good. Okay. So he'll fix it. I wonder what kind of favors he got back in the day for him to keep this secret and to fix the Imperial gear for free, I assume. There we have it. Won't do ye much good in battle, mind ye, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards. I'll try to remember. Okay, we got the gear, guys. I think we're about to storm the castle. Hopefully. It's actually really nice that the mana bar doesn't decay over time. You can just fill it up and then it's there. That's really convenient. Okay, I don't want him to look down on me, so I'll just stand next to him. Yep, I have it repaired. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Egenov never felt impressed. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Why does he keep smiling at me? He's literally locked onto me and he's always smiling. It's so off-putting. I should hide his face, I think. There we go. Lest you fear that the Garvans might detect your how do you read that? Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garvan invasion force in Eorzea. Because of course they do. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory. That's actually pretty smart, holy shit. Just make the occupied lands fight for more land. Insane. Why didn't that German guy do that? Or did he? I don't know. I'm bad with history. With that, my part in your mission is done, and I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Okay. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Sure, I will totally believe you. He wouldn't lie to me, no way. Lalafels are the nicest people, things in the Eorzea. In every and all things, I like my planning perfect and my execution precisely as predetermined. A stickler for detail, this is simply the way I am. Wait, I fucking talked to the wrong guy. Fuck, my bad. Okay, here we go. Level 45 weapon coffer. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of magic tech armor. Now from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper. Overwatch? No, probably not. It might be one of the mech things that I see walking around. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular. Yeah, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near a venom stall. So hoping to coax the Imperials out their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Now that you mention it, when I was spying on the Imperials, one of them said something about insurgents. So that was a false information then. That was a false news campaign. Good job, Glaumund. At least we hope it's a robot, not the actual Reapers. Now, what do you mean by that? Do you mean... Man, you're scaring me. What do you mean, actual Reapers? Stop saying that. They're not real. It's a robot, obviously. That far from fucking... Okay. That ain't far from the truth, I assume it says. Now I come to think of it, any road, we should start seeing more patrols. Yep, what you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dress up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Okay, so, having done that, you want to lure them as near to Revenant Stall as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. Oh, if they do need a bit extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Filch fresh from an Imperial Scout. If you don't mind class game war spoilers, I'll tell you. I mean, I don't really care about the class story, I don't think. The main thing I'm interested in is the main scenario quest. So if it's about a class story, spin-off, whatever, I don't really care. You can talk about that. They'll come running when they see that. And yep. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run and don't forget to salute. Do I have to equip the thing? Do I have to equip this thing? I assume I do. Okay, it's actually not that bad. It's like a low-level goon uniform, but hey, it's not that bad. Okay, let's go fucking bait the Imperials. Let's bait them. Greet the Imperial Centurion. What are the odds of him not believing me and just killing me on the spot? It's probably 50-50, isn't it? I swear to God, if you grab me, I'll rip your eyes out. Okay, I think he got intimidated. What is this? Voluptuous Vivian. That sounds like a hooker's name. Yeah, here we are. Let's hope the motherfucking mud puppy uses aggro. Okay. Imperial salute. Yep. I am sold. Insurgents gathering to the east. Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. Whatever remiss means. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should all go awry, use your smoke signal. Okay, I assume this thing is a Reaper. Why don't I just steal it? It literally has an empty seat. I don't think they would notice. Okay, this outfit looks actually really nice. Now, why the fuck is he twice my size? Now, that's a bit suspicious. What are they feeding them over there? I need to have some of the things they eat. Maybe that way my character's bust size will grow twice as much as well. Okay, frog, do not. Thank you. Okay, that's pretty far from them. If they actually come all this way out here, I'll be amazed at their stupidity. Okay, that's the path. Yeah. Do the thing. Wait, do I... Hold on, I'll equip my gear, I think. I don't think I need it anymore. Yep. Proceed. Ugh, we're about to beat their ass and then rescue Minfilia. Garleans are unable to use magic, and a majority of them were farmers. So, when the lands were originally invaded, they were unable to defend themselves, and so the Garleans called into the void. And the void answered. The farmers made pacts with the things from the void. This allowed them to use powerful magic. And these individuals became known as Reapers. Ooh, that sounds very edgy. I assume the Reapers also carry a scythe around and are clad in black, and they're floating off the ground because Valking is not cool enough. Am I on the right path? Probably. Yep, okay. Yeah, okay. I get it. It's the E-boy class then, I assume. But fuck, seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it's best to be on hand. Okay, Sid. Safety in numbers and whatever. It's a very fun job to play. Is it, can you get it from, fuck, how do I say this? Does it unlock at level 50? Or is it a later on class? This is the place, but where is the enemy? Unlocks at 70. Oh, okay, at that point I might already fall in love with a red mage. At that point I might as well just be a red mage main. Up until whenever I get bored of it, I guess. Send in the Reaper. Ooh. Ooh, they're sending in the Reaper. It's actually insane that the Empire is losing against us. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong thing. Endwalker expansion. I think I have all of the expansions, so that's not a problem. Oh fuck, why is it casting so long? Hold on. Hold on, I might have fucked up somewhere. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I might have fucked up here. Here we go. I have all the expansions up to... What was the latest one? Dawn Trail? Probably. Okay, you need to use Word Thunder Arrow 2 before Scatter. So I do that, and then I do this. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. I'm stressing out. I'm misclicking all the buttons. Okay. I don't know how we won that fight, to be honest. But hey. Okay, so I need to use the AoE, one of the mana AoEs first. Holy shit, excuse me. I assume it's because the AoE attack has less cast time. Well, the mana AoE attack. Does that make sense? It makes sense to me, but I don't know if it makes sense to you. Okay, at last our very own suit of Magitech armor. It's dead as hell. Okay, not wishing to look a gift. What? Not wishing to look a gift chocobo. What does that mean? Not wishing to look a gift chocobo. There's no way this is an actual sentence. Like, holy shit. It does seem rather divorced for wear, doesn't it? Yes. Big Swedge, what's your honest assessment? It's dead as hell. Smoking. Yep, there's the fact that she's smoking, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Yep, the gyroscope is not aligned and the reactor is out of charge. Yep, whatever. Aero 2 and Thunder 2 are short casts, Scatters a long cast. Yep, yeah, that's what I tried to say, but I've somehow got lost along the way of trying to say the thing. Aren't those things protected by it's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. It's a faulty part. Oh, fucking course it is a faulty part. Oh well, doesn't matter, I don't think. Whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. We got that wedge. Oh. Fucking cart chocobo, I assume. I heard that. Okay, but you got quite the attitude actually for a guy that small. A house has been set aside for a use in Revenant Stall. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there. Okay. Want to make sure, yeah. Okay, I read that already. Never mind. Oh. Okay, I won't question how he didn't face palm against the metal. Okay, it's limping. Interesting. Okay, hold on. The whole mission is a keep it a secret thing, right? But marching a stolen Imperial mech through the city gates might not be the most secretive thing you can do. So, what the fuck? Maybe there's an alternative entrance somewhere. Because if they march that through the city gates, then everybody will know that we are planning on doing something to the Empire. Okay, here I am. Hold on, fuck. I think I'll do this instead. Otherwise it feels awkward to press the buttons. Okay, acceleration. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, where's the thing? Magic armor, this is another second inside. Yep. Is it fixed already? Ooh. Holy shit. What is that? Chinese dragon. I wonder if you can get one of these as a mount. Oh my god, he's doing... He knows party tricks. Oh god. What is that? Why does she have tentacles growing out of her face? No idea. Okay, Sid. Oh fuck, I accidentally skipped something. Oh god, okay. Biggs and Wedge will see her restore to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend and they will think of naught else till the job's done. This is a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Stop judging the furry people. What do you mean she has some shit growing out of her face? Look at that. What is that? There's no way that's whiskers, or what is it called? It's something else. It's like a parasite has taken hold of this body and now is growing out of the fucking face. It might as well just be a different color at this point. Well, why? Hold on. Okay, her teeth are brown. That's not healthy. Brown teeth are not healthy, I don't think. Stop posing, hold on. She has brown teeth. She has some shit growing out of her face, and she has one bad eye, because she needs a monocle to see through that eye, I assume. Okay, what else do you have? Well, despite all of that, she looks pretty nice, I guess. The armor looks decent. What is that? You ship a... what the fuck is it called? Hold on. Is she this class? The pugilist? Whatever the fuck you say. How do you say it? Average Baldur's Gate 3 character. Yep. Be 5 meters tall and press random generate on your face. There you go. I do that sometimes. For no particular reason. Repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is obviously a small problem. She seems to be a warrior. She has like 2 handheld things on her hips. Like, they look like blades or whatever, with handles. I think she might be the other thing, the pugilist. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Or can't you repair it? Which has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Fine, whatever. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. So it's a design flaw. Is that it? Okay, so it's like the Panther chassis which exploded after 100 kilometers, or what was the number? I think it was ridiculously low. The fucking tanks, not chassis, hold on. Not the chassis, but the transmission. There you go. The Panther's transmission exploded regularly at like 100 kilometers. Does that make sense? Probably. Anyway, thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here. I wouldn't expect that you have a replacement. Wedge thinks he might have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him. Okay. See, she has two things here. What the fuck do you mean unequipable by my current class? What? That doesn't make sense. Contains gear unequipable by your current class / job. What do you mean? What? Well, what the fuck? Okay. Do I just discard it then? Shit. Whatever. Okay. See, she's actually has one of these blade things here. And now the other one. Yeah. Red Mage starts at 50. I would need a level 45. But maybe because... okay, fair point. You got me there. I can't... I don't... What? Whatever. You got me there. I surrender. There's actually no reason for me to use a level 45 weapon. Okay, as I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core... Wait, the core is worn out? Weren't we talking about the fucking leg thing? Whatever it was called. What do you mean the core is worn out? That's a different thing. That's a different, what's the word for it? Fucking hell. That's a different part. There you go. Yeah. We were talking about the leg part, right? I think at least. But now he says that the core is worn out. That's like the energy source of the suit, isn't it? Does that mean we need to gather 2 parts. Maybe I'm just tweaking out, I have no idea. I believe there is a solution to substitute the magic tech core with a mammoth heart. A mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience on automaton. Well, let's hope that doesn't backfire. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servomech. Ah, I see. So it will compensate for the faulty part. Okay, I see. I'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmith's Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'Dan, collect it, and pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of some bullshit ass number that I don't have, I assume. I hope you don't mind footing the bill. Can't we beg the other Wolwethel for money? Isn't he a merchant's son? A rich merchant's son? I feel like if I massaged his feet, he would give me money to buy the thing. Okay, here I am. What is that? Holy shit, that's actually a nice fit. I'm kind of jealous. God damn, what the fuck are you supposed to be? Okay. What is that? Wisp of darkness. Okay. Okay, it looks like I'm... How do I say this? Wait, I need to teleport somewhere. It looks like there are a lot of customization options that I can do in the future, which I'm very excited for, to say the least. I can't wait to spend all my money on drip rather than gear. Okay, is this the place? Oh wait, he said Goldsmith Guild. It's here then. Okay. Okay. Yep, here I am. Come to collect the mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of the Harwand Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example. Okay, payment. Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alpinod's personal use. Oh, we locked out. Holy shit. He notified us a short while ago that his servant? Hey. I think we need to have a word with Alpinod. I mean, sure, it's a good plan. At least I don't have to pay for it, but never mind, I can't form a sentence, hold on. Tender in years though he may be, Alpinod has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmith's Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. Oh, how convenient. Okay, but here is the heart. May it serve you well, and please do pass my compliments. Okay, Alpinod. Didn't know that you had servants. That's a certified rich boy activity. Having servants, that is. Who's that? Is that a dead mage? Hey. Ah, okay, run away. Whatever. It looked like a red mage because she had the same sword as I. Alpinod? What do you have to say for... Okay, he looks so... I can't be mad at him. Okay, anyways. Try not to be seen. Yeah. You weren't aware you were clear. You were his servant. It was clear. What contract? I didn't sign anything. Stop gaslighting me. I didn't sign anything. I can't even write. How could I sign something? I can't even read. There's no way he would give me a contract. I can't read. Yep, there's the heart. Okay, I hope Alphanod offers his apologies and a big bag of money for me. He has insulted me, and I feel what's the word for it? I feel no wait. Fuck. Fuck, hold on. How do I say what I want to say? Oh god. I am mentally scarred? No. It's similar but not quite. Fuck. Shit. Okay, whatever. It's not that important, I don't think. Okay, this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Okay, so so there's no way I would have been able to afford it if Alphanot didn't pitch in with his name. Okay, courtesy of Alphanot, coming from an influential family, certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I already modified the housing so it should slot in. Okay, let's hope it doesn't explode. Okay, she's ready. That's a weird pose to hit. Okay, she just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. I sometimes do that to my PC whenever it's acting up. I give it a love tap and it fixes itself. Seems to work most of the time at least. Yep, she's alive. This is where we get the Hall situation. What is Hall? Heavy alcoholic league? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Is that a good idea? If we drive it around the city, then people will see it. And the plan will be foiled, I assume. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't explode while I'm driving it. I'm just hoping that it doesn't explode. HAL 9000. What is HAL 9? Should I Google that? HAL 9000. Fictional character. Space Odyssey series. Ah, fucking hell. My eyes. Okay, it looks like a security camera. What is that? A fictional artificial intelligence character and the main antagonist in Space Odyssey. First appearing in 1968. Man, you are so old. What are you, like 70 years old? Oh shit. First appearing in the... Oh. In the 1968 film. There's no way you were alive during that time. I don't believe you. You're the same age as the dinosaurs. Okay, what is that? HAL became operational in Urbana, Illinois. At the HAL plant. Okay. So, it's basically a rogue AI. Did I get it right? It's a rogue AI that tried to exterminate humanity. Exterminate humanity. Fucking hell. Okay, hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go. And if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here. Okay. I'm going to hope that it doesn't brutally explode and fly me out to the stratosphere. Okay, climb the crystal. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can I move this thing? What? Hold on. Can I... What is that? Pet hotbar. Do I need it? Okay, I'll just hide it. Okay, it doesn't... It's not hiding itself. Okay. Here I am. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good jump. Next jump back down, then sprint north. North. That's that way. Okay. I think I'm sprinting. Not sure though. This kind of reminds me of Armored Core. I've never finished that game. Okay. Legs joints absorbing all impact without incident. Please make your way back. Okay. Seems like the mecha is working. That's good. I swear to god, if the frog attacks me and resets the quest progress, I'll delete the game. Okay. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent, and that concludes our test. Nice. It won't try to kill you, that's good. The mecha or the frog, which one? Either one. The dog AI. No, dog AI. Okay. Maybe it's hiding. Maybe it hasn't shown its true face yet. Maybe it will rebel against me while I'm inside of the Castrum Sentry or whatever it was called. Maybe that's where he'll pull his move and then destroy himself. No, wait, that wouldn't be very smart. Not destroy himself, but I guess run away would be the most logical option. And anyway, here's the summary of my findings. Drivetrain is good. As for the servo mechanism, it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. Maybe the... Okay, hold on. I'm guessing he'll tell me what's wrong with it. It should be correctly installed. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously. Harmonious. Har with the armor's other mechanism. Yeah. Okay, whereas magic decors serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information. Near automata, that's a nice title drop right there. Collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't like part of the team, in which case we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Her? It's a girl. Maybe she has an attitude, that's why she doesn't want to work. Nope. Welcome to the team, or whatever. Click. Is it going to explode now? Now, why? Okay. I'm kind of skeptical of going into this instance. I feel like the mecha will explode. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Why is Biggs so mad? Why is he fuming? Oh. Away he walks. Hey Sid, be careful. It might explode at any second, okay? Okay, no doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. That doesn't seem too hard. This would be an enormous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. I could do it, I think. Doesn't seem too hard. It does have 2 legs though. it's the same amount that I have, so it's basically the same thing as walking, isn't it? Using a mammoth heart in place of Devoured Magitek core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garden technology. Maybe it hasn't, what's the word? Which, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? Maybe the core hasn't settled in yet. Maybe it needs some time to work correctly. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps. Sure, Veg, you can do that. Imperials. Oh wow. What impeccable timing. They've come for the armor. They have us cornered. Ay. Oh, there's only 3 of them. There's the Reaper. 1 Centurion and 2 goons. That seems like a weak force to retake the stolen armor. Taken by the traitor Garland, and is that the Icon Slayer? Okay, Calfer. Fuck. The hells you will. Okay. Some more reinforcements. Nice. We located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. No matter. If you can't reclaim it, destroy it. Oh boy, where did this one come from? It literally wasn't here. He spawned in. Oh god. Protect the armor, yeah. Okay. I'll try not to mess up the buttons this time. Okay, let's see. That one. Yep. There we go. Fuck. Which one was it? That one. Yep. So far so good. Oh, hold on. It's attacking the armor. I'm getting attacked. Fuck, hold on. Okay. Fuck. I'm getting overwhelmed by the... I'm fucked. Hold on, I can't function. Okay. Yeah, okay, so everything is under control. I was getting low-key overwhelmed. It's actually a lot harder than you'd think, doing the combos mid-combat, that is. Okay. It's working on its own. She moved. That she did she? Now she deigns to grace us with her presence. And now don't say that. Hey, come. We saved the fucking AI thing. There's no way it betrays us. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. We literally just saved it. If it betrays us, I'll cry, I think. Okay, it's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Finally. That smells like a dungeon. What the fuck? Wait. Finishing touch. How did you reach all the way up there? How did he reach that place? He's literally like a meter tall. There's no way he actually reached that place without any steps. Or stairs. No, it's happy, I assume. Or maybe it's angry. It might be fuming because Wedge doodled on its armor. Not yet, dungeon stuff comes a bit later. What? There's no way. Isn't this a dungeon? Wait. Ah, fuck. Never mind. I was fully convinced that Custom Century is a dungeon. Fuck, okay. Never mind then. Okay. I guess I'll have to be patient. Several mechanisms now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Veg, the Reaper's as good as new. We are as prepared as we like to get. Mount speed increased. Ooh. Okay. I forgot. I was about to form a thought about what he said, but it slipped my mind instantly as I tried to remember what I was trying to think about. Does that make sense? Does that ever happen to you? When you hear somebody say something, you have a thought, right? And as you want to say it, you forget what it was. How go your preparations? We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Or maybe I just have a defective brain. Either one could be true. A Glowmont, you came. Ah, it's the suspicious fellow. Okay, at least this time he's not smiling. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. This is the least I can do for the fine men and women that are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? You are 6 quests away until the dungeon stuff. 6 quests? That's a long ass time. 6 quests. Shit. Okay, I think I can manage. I'll just push on and hopefully I won't feel too tired when I get to the dungeon part. But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. Does this guy know that Sid is a Garuian? Question mark. Might be a plot hole. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, this hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. Oh, actually? Wow. I didn't expect that, okay. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. Is that why he's always smiling? If that's all, that's quite cute, actually. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. Yeah, damn, Garuian suck, no offense, Sid. Yeah, I don't think this guy knows that Sid is a Garuian. Or maybe he does. If I could, I would ask Glowmont himself, but I can't really enter the game myself now, can I? So I guess I'll just have to wait and see. Maybe he does know. Then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Ooh. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. Okay, bro, this is depressing to read. Holy shit. Fuck, they hid their suffering from me as best as they could, but I thought they thought it would draw me mad. That's too. Okay, fuck. So I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. God. Okay, this is... fuck. I didn't expect the story to be this heavy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I will have nightmares about him, I think. About the things he said to me. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me. Yep. I sure hope they didn't clap you the way I think they did. And dragged me back. Ooh, that was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore that I'd get revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you already done more than I... and you've already... Fucking... Hold on. You've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. Okay. This dialogue is making me tweak out. I literally... Some of these people need to take speaking lessons, or grammar lessons I should say. You give us too much credit, Glowmont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? And any road after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. How does he know that? Does he know that the Empire has a primal slaying mecha from Armored Core back at home, or nah? I feel like he does. Maybe he is an Imperial spy. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have helped, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But somewhat tells me I won't be going hungry for a while. But what the fucking hell? But somewhat tells me I won't be going hungry for a while. What with everything you've got planned? Who speaks like that? There's actually no fucking way he actually speaks like that. And you are sure that will satisfy you. If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hands, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeared I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, this is true, but I have long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. What do you mean by that? A man like you? Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Okay, so he's a tactician. Cool. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgur give you strength. Yep. Okay, stop that. That's a weird ass smile. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambition. Ooh. But first we have friends to rescue. Yep. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Big Wedge and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sanctuary, just outside the stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready, and don't forget to wear your disguise. Okay. I have to wear the clothes. Fair enough. My nose is stuffed with some bullshit again. Holy shit. Why does my nose randomly just get stuffed? Do I have allergies to something that's in my room? Probably not. Okay. Great. Now I must breathe through my mouth because my nose refuses to work. How nice of it. Look at them scheming. I bet they're scheming some evil business. Yep. Let me just go in a straight line and hope that I don't get attacked. Oh god. Fair enough. Okay. I guess they forgot how to do the grab attack. Fucking hell. What? Hold on. I think I have to kill this thing, I think. Ah, shit. Yep. There we go. Forgive me for saying so, but you'll rather find an Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colors. Yeah, I kinda have to agree, to be completely honest. But now is not the time for jests. I'm such a certified goon. Look at me. Let's review the infiltration plan. Okay. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alpvinod and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alpvinod and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Okay. Solid plan. Why does he keep throwing him? Like, holy shit. I feel like there's an easier way to get him into the mech. And won't the Imperials think this symbol right here is suspicious? Like, holy shit. It's so obvious when you look at it. Anyway, Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Okay, yeah. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. What do you mean by that? What suspicious things can I do? Lest you wondered, you then stole left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat. in the event that Alphenard and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. You're telling me he wouldn't take the opportunity to throw a LFL? Okay. That's a good point, actually. Okay, now that I think about it, throwing a LFL might be the same thing as throwing rocks against ice. Like the big ones that make the ice crack. That just might be the same thing, to be completely honest. Don't be too disappointed, they did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of don't do anything reckless. If memory serves me... Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now, you'd best be off. Good luck, Gold. Yep. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, but what if Biggs missed his throw, right? And the Wedge would just bang his head against the metal armor of the mech? That would mean that we have one less member and nobody to pilot the damn thing. Okay. Oh. Oh. Just getting slapped?
あなたたちの能力、超える力。あれは私たちが必要な力。だからいろいろと知りたいのよね。あなたたちの目的は万神退治なんでしょ？
Yep.
私たちが代わりにやってやるって言ってんだから、おとなしく言うこと聞けばいいのよ。
Oh man. Stop bullying my Q team in Philia. Oh my god. Such a demon.
全て吐いてこの場で死ぬか、耐え難い恥ずかしめを受けて苦しんで死ぬか、どちらがいいかしらね。暁の決命名手ミンフィリア、超える力を持つあなたの体、ゆっくり調べさせてもらう。
Now, what? Stop right there, Olivia. What do you mean by that?
おい、こいつらをキャンプに連れて行け。カストルム・メリディアヌムの研究室へ送る。
That's bad, I think. Isn't that a completely different place? Isn't that a different outpost? If they transfer them there, then this whole mission is for naught. Okay, anyway. Fun fact, by the way, Gaius and Olivia are actually fucking behind closed doors. By the way, it was hinted to me during a cutscene, where Gaius told Olivia that he wants her in his room. Okay, I didn't notice you there, so engrossed wasn't I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners? You mean you haven't heard? On with the infamous Scions captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower. Okay, so are they being held in the storage tower then? That was easy. Man, Veg looks so suspicious, look at him. He stands out like a sore thumb. Or not. Fun fact, you can change back into your regular gear and they won't bat an eye. I think your fun fact might be an actual fact, yeah. Hey, what's up, Imperial comrade? I too am an Imperial, yep. Yeah, look at me. What is that? Something sleeping there. Why aren't you in uniform, dressed as you are? You're likely to be mistaken for an adventurer. Okay. part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, you say? I don't know what they teach over there, but being an engineer does not exempt you from your saluting your superiors. Okay, so... Ah, fuck, I forgot. Okay, let me salute. That's a fine salute, but why aren't you in uniform? Man, why do you care, bruh? I literally saluted. There's no way I'm not an Imperial. Not an Imperial. There's no way I'm an Eorzean. There you go. I'm a fine-bred Imperial soldier. Don't you worry about it. You like to be... Prisoners? Ah, you heard the rumors then? Yes, they are being held in the storage tower. But I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at yours as defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm. Why is the music picking up? Why is it so loud? Hold on. It's a... maybe it's just me then. It actually feels like the music is randomly getting louder at random points in the game. And then... Wait, is he sleeping? It's an old man. Okay. Oh fuck, hold on. I forgot the thing. Salute. You got the Imperial uniform for no... Well... No, well, come on. Well, fuck. Hold on. Well, the reason for the uniform was to wear it while I'm trying to enter the place. Does that make sense? It was needed to enter the outpost. There you go, so it wasn't completely useless. They literally don't even care. Okay. But the people at the gate did care that I didn't have it. I think. Well, I didn't try going up to them and saluting without one. But I assume they wouldn't let me in if even... Wait. I assume they wouldn't let me inside if I didn't have the uniform. Even though I saluted. Yes. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there and who am I following? I've fallen for one of the prisoners. I dare say you know the one I mean. Does he mean the little Paimon? Does he mean Final Fantasies Paimon? What was her name? Tataru? Okay, bro, you're weird. You're such a weird old man. I should kill you. I should dispose of your body. Nobody would miss you, you pervert. Yeah, she's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms. I am not reading this. I am not reading all that. It's fine. Old perverted man. Literally. It's the second one I've met. It's the second old perverted man I've met during the main scenario quest. The first one was the Lalafell at the airport. He was touching up one of the scholars. He was grabbing her ass while drunk. And then he was speaking weirdly to me. So, okay, compared to that, this old man is kind of normal. Kind of. Oh fuck, hold on, I forgot to salute you. Yeah. You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribune's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady Vroff? What the fuck does that mean? Take my identification key, see that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Well, that was easy. Holy shit. Okay. They just believe whatever I say. How convenient. Security site, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. There you are. The Imperials literally believed every word I said without doubting me. Like, holy shit. Tataru is yours, you'll protect her with your life. Tataru is literally just Paimon from Genshin Impact. She's the same kind of character, I feel like. So you can keep Tataru all to yourself. I don't want her. She's not my type. Okay. Tataru is useful. Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. Maybe later on in the story she'll be more useful. For now I can't. I want to drown Paimon. Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh, she's so annoying. She's like a little sibling that keeps pestering you about games on your phone. Literally, my life would be 20 times easier without her around. But oh well. No. What do you mean no? Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want, leave the others be. Look at that. Tataru is... I want to tie a rock to Paimon's leg and throw her overboard. Well, for that you need a ship. Or something that floats on water, and then you can do it. Yeah, sure. I'd support your actions. If you are my friends, I swear I shall take my own life. How? Are you going to bite your tongue? Actually, I actually low-key believe that Minfilia could bite her own tongue off. Tataru. I think Wedge likes Tataru. I don't think you have any chance, Amber. I think she might be... I think she likes Wedge as well. The feelings they have might be mutual. We risk letting the entire cast room know we're here. Fuck it, we ball. You're right, we might not get a better chance. Yep. This is the third squadron. What is it? A Reaper seized when? And this came to light only now. Wedge can be made to disappear. Yep. Biggs can throw Wedge over the bridge. Well, from the bridge into the... Wait, hold on. Do you know where High Bridge is? In the Fanalan somewhere. With the endless ravine, Wedge can be thrown there, and I think the story would be 20 times better without him. That way you can have Tataru all to yourself. The culprits will have left trail. Take as many as you need as scout the area. Now's our chance. What was that? What? Strike my light? Yep, I knew it. The symbol on the side of the mech is so obvious. Eliminate the intruders. Now I'd like to see you try. Oh. Okay, here we go. Let me try not messing up the buttons. Okay, wait, that's the wrong thing. Yep. Fuck, that's the wrong thing. There you go. Man, this is so easy. Easiest fight of my life. I think I'm getting used to the buttons I need to press with this class. Okay, I've been chained. Fuck. Okay, doesn't matter. There we go. That was easy. The damage difference between white mage and red mage is kind of big actually, I just noticed. Gold, I was so scared. Look at her running straight to me. What about your boyfriend? Don't you want to hug Wedge? Okay, Wedge is standing in the corner like a... I think Wedge is too shy to come up here. It was foolish of you to come here, you might have been killed. Oh, no shit. But thank you, I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived. Ophelia is actually so caked, it's insane. I have no idea how she's packing all of that. Let's say you did not see Thancred anywhere. Yeah, actually, yeah. Where the fuck is Thancred? I haven't seen him for like 7 quests, I think. I haven't seen him since yesterday. Where is the dude? What the fuck? To linger here shall yield us no answers. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Okay, Ranger, at least you're not speaking in riddles this time. Oh. Escaped. Not feeling himself. Yeah, he probably has diarrhea. Sitting at home, shitting, whatever. Fail and I shall have your head. Oh, she's big mad. And what have we here? The Stolle. The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman. Ida. What? Okay. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that snowy armor of hers. And yeah, actually I have to agree with her. How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion inside the castrum walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. You stole it just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. Phantom? What the fuck? I didn't see any rail train tracks. What are they talking about? Phantom Train. So you scuttled in amidst the fright like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. This is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoing. Olivia sus. Dun 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 dun. It was. Okay, it was you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends, we'll never forgive you. I think Olivia might be fucked here, guys, I don't know. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. Ah shit, never mind. She has reinforcements. Protect the Tribunus. Okay. Confound it. Either with me. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ah, never mind. Even though she has a gun, she somehow missed a fuck. She somehow missed a gunshot at point blank range. What kind of plot armor is that? Holy shit. Where is His Excellency? Your boyfriend, you mean? In the hangar. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Oh, yes. Olivia's boyfriend doesn't even know what's going on. Okay, no. There they are, fan out and surround them. Okay, this Tataru, stop covering, you're reminding me of Veg. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. Boy. He's thinking with his cock instead of his brain. What the fuck is he doing? Okay, GG. I hope I won't see him again. Oh well. He won't be missed. Ah. Of course they're coming from both sides. Hold them off, I'll look after Minfioya. What do you mean by that? Okay, here we go. Defeat and escape. Sure. Okay. So far so good. Fuck, hold on. I should do this. There you go. That was perfect if I do say so myself. Why isn't the... Oh, hold on. The fucking mecha isn't even taking any damage. Fuck. Oh well. I got too excited for nothing, I guess. Okay, when is it going to take damage? Am I missing something? Hold on. Defeat the enemy. Oh, what the fuck? It's not taking any damage. Ah. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong thing. There we go. I assume I have to destroy this thing. Okay. There we go. That way. Fuck. We labor in shield. Okay, shield. Shield it is. Okay. So far so good. Please don't attack me. Is there another shield? Fuck. What the fuck? Okay, I see it. That's the wrong thing. There you go. Boom. It's actually insane how advanced the Empire is. Actually, what the fuck is that? Okay. Can I attack it? Yeah. It's actually insane how advanced the Empire is. With all this tech, you'd assume that they would steamroll yours here. But somehow they're having trouble conquering us. Conquering. Is that a word? I think it is. Okay, I'm pressing the wrong things. Okay. There you go. Duty complete. It's actually insane that they're struggling to win against the Orze. They would have battleships, mechs, I assume artillery, guns, whatever the fuck. And somehow they're still losing. I find it hard to believe. Might be plot armor. Okay, is this where Thancred appears and saves us? Take the leader. Who's the leader? I'm in Philly. Oh, look at that. Oh. You stole my beloved. Look at that. Such a boss girl boss. Such a... Yeah, I forgive you. Man. Okay. Such badass. Man, the Scions are so stacked. The Scions have such stacked cards, it's actually insane. Did you see that? He fucking one-shot everything she touched. Like, fucking, I wouldn't be surprised if she could break down a wall with one punch. Okay, even though we're outnumbered. Why did you leave them? Oh my fucker, oh my god. Biggs, I give you permission to throw Wedge back to his armor. Oh. Or not. Hold on. Why the fuck are you looking at me? Okay. That the mecha started moving on its own. Count to 5 then jump. Fuck. What if I fall too fast and miss? Okay. Fuck it, we ball, I guess. Oh yeah. Fair enough. We left the armor. Bruh. I kind of feel bad for leaving the armor. I actually grew attached to the mech that we had in the few moments we shared. Oh my fucking, of course, bro. How did you dodge that? What the fuck? How did... oh shit, okay, we might be in a pickle. Fuck. Man, it looks so cool, holy shit. Look at that bad boy. Beside the Black Wolf, is that an Ascian? Yeah. Of course. Who else would it be? Overlord. Face reveal? Ain't no way, Funkred. What the fuck? Why are you on the wrong side, bro? Fuck off. There's actually no way. He wasn't feeling himself. His Pankrat is in his rebellious phase, I assume. He's being a rebel. Okay, that doesn't sound like him at all. Maybe he has been possessed then, because that's not his voice. Okay, so okay, there's still hope that Sankred didn't. Sankred? White Eat Boy. There's a chance that he. There's a chance that he hasn't betrayed us. Okay, fuck. Hey, what the? Don't hit the shit. Come on.
帝国の切り札アルテマウェポンは完成した。万神をいともたやすくねじ伏せる力、そしてあの火力、あの兵器の脅威を一刻も早くエオルゼア同盟軍に伝えなければならない。
That is true.
落ち込んでいる場合ではないぞ。
I mean, assurance wouldn't be really enough against a legendary weapon.
敵がどんなに強大であろうとも力を合わせて戦えばよい。暁の決命にはそれができるのだから。今こそエオルゼア諸国へ知らしめるのだ。
Minfield is just ignoring the speech and speaking on her iPhone. Ah, you're counting on me. Okay. Okay. What was I trying to say? Fuck, okay. Wait, hold on. They're still talking. Ah, never mind. Okay. Imagine finding out that the enemy has built the first nuke, right? And they're going to use it against you, but then shows up a band of random people that kind of have fighting power and tell you don't worry about it, we got it. Would you trust those people to fight against a nuke? Probably not. But this world has magic, so maybe you can trust them a bit more, I guess. Yeah, Hell's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Why is everybody so angry? Rally all available forces, I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to fucking hell. How do I read that? Slough to order to sail. That is all. Okay. The Maelstrom stands ready. Okay, they're preparing for war, I guess. Ready as I like to be, I need only give the word to Royal. What? Royal. Like, oh, my beloved Elder Seer. Pray tell what brings you here. Might be the war effort. Has there been no word from Ishgard? Alright, I forgot that Ishgard is also a city-state, or what it's called. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to their last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. This bad comedy. Okay. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I got a feeling that Rauban and the Queen are cracking behind the closed doors. I don't know. I feel like they are. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. What is that? Is that their decision? Why is the paper so big? One Baelsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Well, so do I. I also can smite primals. What about me? Should we yield to him who pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate? Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. Yeah, get occupied or destroyed, basically. How fun. This is too great a decision for any of our nations to make alone. What do you mean? Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. Ah, that's what she means. Yeah, makes sense. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Fair point. Okay, hold on, I need to take a piss. My bladder's about to explode. I still can't believe Thancred got possessed. Like, actually. I should have known better. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Oof. I've dropped like 5 kilograms of that. Okay. Feeling a bit hungry. Nothing in my tummy, as they say. Except for Monster Energy. If Monster Energy actually sponsors me, I'd fucking do a backflip, I think. Okay, hold on. Thancred's plight troubles us all. So they believe that Thancred is Thancred, not that he's a possessed Thancred. Okay. Yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. They said the same shit about the primals. Now... okay. Let us go to the alliance leaders. Okay. Let's assure them that the ultimate weapon is no threat to them. I can take it, don't worry. It seems that word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the alliance leaders. In the form of an ultimatum. Oh shit. Yeah. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer. What the fuck is that word? Beleaguered? Anyway, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea and not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, God, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Okay, fair enough. But can we actually convince them that we can fight off the ultimate weapon? It seems like a tall order, doesn't it? That fucking mech ate 3 primals like it was nothing. It's clearly on a different power level than the rest of us. Okay, a Royal Promenade. No idea, probably here. Yep, seems like the right place to be at. I assume the ultimate weapon will be the last boss of the expansion. I literally can't think of anything else that would top it at this point. It seems like the big bad boss of the expansion. Okay, Bartholomew. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the... fucking hell. I'm on behalf of the Scions. 1,000 pardons. You may enter. Okay. Let's see if they can be convinced. Okay, so they haven't decided yet. Yeah.
それに対し私たちが出すべき結論。
アルテマウェポンを持つ帝国軍の前に屈するのか、あくまで戦うのか。
It can, don't you worry, it can do everything they said it can.
0歳から5年、人々の顔にやっと笑顔が戻ってまいりました。その人々を再び戦場に送ることなどたやすく決意できるものではありません。特にガイウス教が申す通り、三番神をたやすく打つ力があるのであればなおのこと、戦となれば戦場は七となりましょう。それにソージャ島は国内の不測の事態に備えておく必要があります。
That's a good point, actually.
エオルゼア諸国が抱える万神問題。大きな犠牲を払い、万神と永遠に戦い続ける未来はまさに暗黒。このまま消耗戦を続けることは我が国家団に限らず皆が望まぬはず。 ガイウス率いる第14軍団が本国の意向を離れ独自に動いているとの情報もある。奴らに従わないまでも同調の道を探ることもできるのではないか。
コーテスと呼ばれた女提督殿も弱気なことだ。結局はグリダニアもリムサロミンサも国内問題を優先したいのであろう。ウルダハも人のことを言うのか。恥ずかしい話だがな。
Just make the refugees fight. That way you get two birds with one stone.
そして一枚岩になりきれぬサカツ州。これでは不滅隊も簡単には動かせん。大層な演説で国民を沸き立たせたところで目の前の問題がすぐに片付くわけではない。
ラウバーン、それはどこの国も同じじゃ。誰もそれを責めることはできぬ。皆戦いに疲れておるのじゃ。承知した民を導くには綺麗事の言葉も必要。祭り事とはかようなものじゃろ。
Fair point.
ガイウスなる者がそれを責めようとも、わらわはラウバーン、そちを責めん。力なきはわらわも同じじゃ。もとよりエオルゼアと帝国は敵じゃ。ただ復興に明け暮れる日々の中でそれを忘れていただけに過ぎぬ。
私たちが復興を目指す陰で帝国は刃を研ぎ続けていった。森を抜ける風のごとく過ぎ去っていったこの5年、私たちと帝国が成してきたことはあまりに違います。
今や暁の血命は失われた。彼らは万神問題の担い手としてだけでなくエオルゼアの精神の支柱でもあったのだ。
暁の血命は
お
失われてなぞいない。
Here we are.
ミンフィリア、アルフィノ殿、それにシド。
Every single fucking member is alive. Look at that.
あなたもみんな無事で。
Oh yeah.
お前たち生きていたのか。
But of course, we have plot armor on
ど
our
う
side.
したのだ諸国の首領よ。エオルゼアの民は皆気高く誇り高く惜しいのではなかったのか。
Tell him, Alfinod.
万神を倒すために大きな力に頼るのは間違っています。大きな力を用いて万神を倒したとしても、結局はそれより大きな力を求めて新たな民が新たな万神を生み出すだけ。万神とは混乱と絶望のうちに民が祈り願うことで生まれ出るものならば、その世を正さない限り万神は生まれ続けるのです。
それに帝国と同調などありえない。奴らが力でエオルゼアを支配する未来、それこそ暗黒の時代が訪れるぞ。
目の前の問題は自分たちで解くことに意味があります。安易に力という回答に頼るのは怠惰よ。
Well, Minfilia convinced me, so,
エオルゼアの平和とは何だ。5年前皆が命がけで戦ったのはなぜだ。真の平和と自由を勝ち取るためだろう。エオルゼアはまだ牙を失っていない。そうだろう。
literally
私たち暁の明かりは再び灯ったのです。
speaking fact after fact. Holy shit.
心一つにエオルゼアを救うために。
But do we actually need the common foot soldiers to help us? I feel like they'll just get in the way.
そうなんだろ牛親父。シド。
自分の愚かしさに腹が立ちます。大地と豊穣の女神ノフィカ様の教えを今になって思い出すとは。豊穣の恵みは先人の血と汗と中にこそ得られるもの。それを森の恵みだなどと 享受することに慣れきっていた私はなんと情けないことか。
Mm-hmm. Oh.
グリダニアはエオルゼアの気高き民。
Yeah.
私たちグリダニアは歴史上も侵略者に対して一歩も引かずに戦ってきたのです。今さら何を及び腰になる必要がありましょうか。
Oh shit. Okay.
ソージャ島は動きます。
Oh.
この神々に愛されし美しい大地から帝国を放逐し、
Oh yeah.
私たちのエオルゼアを取り戻すために。
Mm-hmm. Now this is what I'm talking about. What fucking princess is the fucking queen, but oh my god. So silly.
面白いぞカナエ。
Some of these facial expressions are so silly.
そうじゃ、その顔じゃ。お主らにエオルゼアに足らなかったものじゃ。
Yeah.
ラウバン、ウルダハも負けてはおれぬぞ。
All that's missing is Ishgard, I guess.
いつの間にか我が輩は恐れていた。また祖国を失うこと。戦わずして祖国を守れようか。困難こそ正気かつ正気と分かっていたはずではないか。
Oh shit.
我らウルダハはエオルゼアの王式民。枯れた砂地に倒れようとも砂金をつかみ立ち上がるまでよ。
Okay.
私たちは何度背中を押されたのだろうな。この熱き心を持つ者たちに。
What about you, Admiral?
グランドカンパニーの名手たち。どいつもこいつも裏を返せばクセ者揃いってわけか。私だって気骨一筋の海賊上がりだ。たとえ相手が帝国だろうとやってやろうじゃないか。
Well said. Couldn't have said it better myself.
面倒なやつは味方につけるか海に沈めろ。海賊の掟に従うまでだ。エオルゼアの誇り高き民、リムサロミンサという巨漢の底力を見せてやる。
Oh yeah. I think we got this in the bag.
このエオルゼアの危機、わらわたちで守ってみせようぞ。
おう。
まずはアルテマウェポンの頭を押さえます。
Mm-hmm.
海上拠点は
No idea what they're saying, but man, where are these subtitles, bro?
世話を焼かせたな、暁の者。もう心配はいらぬぞ。軍略は我らに任せよ。砂の家に控え、号令を待つがよいぞ。
Oh, okay. None more, but didn't you say that you like Tataru? Why are you switching levels like socks? Come on, pick one. You can't have both. I don't think a harem is morally ethical in this universe. Okay. One on each shoulder. Okay. Actually, a Lullaphil might be considered half of a human, right? So if you put two Lullaphils together, you basically get one human. Therefore, it's not a harem, technically. And that means you can have both. There you go. I fucking fixed your problem. The non-existent one. Having two Lullaphil wives is the same as having one human wife. Yep. Sounds fine. Ooh, hold on. Why is your stolo posing like that? What are you looking at? Just looking here. Why? Wait, no. Yeah. Why is she looking at the corner? What the fuck? She might have some screws loose. Oh well.
バラバラになりかけていたエオルゼアがまた一つになってくれたわね。
そしてエオルゼアの牙が
As long as the girl is beautiful, I can forgive all kinds of mental problems. So it doesn't really bother me.
祖父もこんな気持ちだったのだろうか。あれも君の超える力なのかい？
What do you mean?
まさかただ暁というほのかな明かりが世界を照らした。それだけよ。
I wonder if I can get the same outfit Minfilia has.
私たちも今戻ってきたところよ。今開けるわ。
Okay.
大丈夫よ。
Who's that?
担当国のグランドカンパニーと連絡を密に取り、作戦を詰めてくれ。ウルダ派はシド頼めるか？
You can buy it from the online store.
さて
Bruh.
忙しくなる
From the online store.
来たぜ
Come on, that's so
忙
ass.
しくなるわね。さっきやい。
It's such a
以前から天使いアシエに
it's such a good outfit as well, and it's locked behind money. Fucking hell.
古の時代より歴史の影に潜み、常に混乱と戦を煽ってきた者たち。アシエンは実体を持たぬ不死の存在よ。黒い水晶、闇のクリスタルを媒体に、それを手にした者に憑依する。
Okay, so
結論から言うわ。サンクレットは救えます。
a lot of NPC outfits can be bought from this store.
これが
Maybe I should take a look at it. At the store, I mean.
それはエオルゼア各地の変属性クリスタルを解析して作られた研究用のレプリカ。
Man, your Stoll's voice actor is so
た
hot.
った今、私たち
Her voice is so soothing.
バルデシオン委員会から取り寄せたものよ。
Students of Bald. No idea who that is.
サンクレットには闇のクリスタルとアシエンについて調査をしてもらっていたの。彼は賢人の中でも腕利きだったわ。だから油断していた。まさかこんなことになるなんて。
How does one actually get possessed by an Ascian?
彼はルイゾアのじっちゃんが亡くなったのを契機にみんなに少しでも頼られる存在になろうとしていた。いつの間にか自分のことを俺なんて言い出したりしてたね。
Ooh.
その焦りがアシエンに憑依される隙になったか。
I think I
サ
get
ン
it.
クレットの持つ闇のクリスタルを破壊すればきっと憑依は解かれる。そうすればサンクレットは助かるはずよ。
I think I get it.
あなたにはいろいろな協力をお願いしてきたわ。これが最後のお願い。
So they can possess you if you're mentally exhausted. Is that it?
そしてエオルゼアの
And then they
平和のために
lock your soul in a
あなたの力を貸して
crystal or something. No problem, Infilia.
ありがと
I'd do anything for
う。
you.
本当にありがとう。5年前、混乱の渦中だったエオルゼアは光の戦士たちと呼ばれる英雄に救われた。エオルゼアを渡り歩き、数々の蛮神を倒してきたあなたこそが、あの時の光の戦士たちだと噂する人々もいるわ。
So they think I might be one of them.
だけど、私はそんな噂どうでもいいの。私はあなたをエオルゼアに生きる一人の勇敢な冒険者としてお願いしたわ。過去の英雄は記憶の中に消えた。でもあなたが
They can possess you if you're too depressed.
今このエオルゼアを救うために母なるクリスタルに導かれた光の戦士だとそう信じています。
So it's something like getting possessed by a ghost in real
行
life.
きましょう。
Well,
神々に愛されし地、このエオルゼアを救済するために。
so they basically wear you down mentally, and then when you're at your weakest, they possess you and take over your body. Interesting. So Ascians are basically angry ghosts, you could say. Okay, Mythilia. What is this? Ooh. Okay, that level 47. I wonder if it's better than the combo I have. Probably not, actually. Yeah, I don't... Wait, hold... Nah, never mind. It's probably not better than the one I have. Okay, Alphanod. What's the plan? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impeding operation. In what promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold. Oh shit. How many is that? As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. That's quite an ambitious plan. Holy shit. It's enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. Okay. I wonder if the Empire is based on this continent. Maybe actually not. I wonder where the Empire is. Like, what continent is it from? Maybe this one above. Looks like there's a G there. That looks on... Maybe this landmass is the Empire. Off the map. Ah. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. I wonder what my role is. What is that? Limsa, Ulda, Ishgard, Gridania. Okay, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Immortal Flames of Ulda, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Okay. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Oh my fucking god. Okay, there's two. Near Limsa, we have Ostrom Occidents, situated in eastern Valbrand. That map is of Limsa, Fanalan, Gridania, and Coerfus. Yeah, okay. Fuck. They could have at least put the Empire somewhere. At least a little bit of it, so you can tell from which side they're attacking. Which lies to the south and east, in the midst of Rotano Sea. Near Ulda, we have... Oh my fuck, that's 4 already. We have Castrum Meridianum to the north and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Meridianum to the mainland by means of Magitech transporter. Garlemald is to the northwest of that continent. Ah, so it's closer to Ishgard. It's actually insane then. But why is Ishgard ignoring the Empire then? That doesn't make any sense. It's literally closer to their borders than now the other ones. Near Gridania we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edges of Tolswood. And finally Mordona stands Castrum's Sentry, far in the heart of Eorzea. Okay, that's 6 outposts. Oh shit, okay, hold on. How did they build them? They have their own issues right now. Something more important than getting occupied. Well, shit. Okay, I'm guessing these 3 fortresses... No, wait. 1, 2, 3... Okay. All of the outposts are kind of near the coast, so I kind of see how they built them, I guess. Well, except for Mordona. It's pretty deep inland. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power. Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants. I think that's the fat guy, I'm not sure. Okay, according to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind. Aha. Okay. And here arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Okay, so I have to kill him. Fine. Sounds good. No idea how to read his name, to be completely honest. Is a peerless field tactician, shorn of his leadership, the garrison that Castrum Occidents will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary line of supply, which is as soon as that guy's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidents. At the very hour that Lumin's armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Okay, I don't get it. Why haven't they done this already? Why haven't they blockaded the ports? Like, what the fuck is the reason? Is it because of the tribes that they deal with every day? Like, blocking the ports should be such a no-brain strat. Meanwhile, on 12 the order of the Twin Adder will surround Castromorians. They have the sylphs to help them. Frixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Okay, that please phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the immortal flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the castrum. Maybe that might be me. Yep, same unit, so it's my turn to do that. Disable the fuel generator and... what the fuck? Okay. Disable the fuel generator, sure. Twin Adder will blockade the railway. Okay, now I don't get this as well. Why don't they just destroy the railway? Actually, just fucking sabotage it as soon as they repair it. Like, what's stopping them from doing that? There's no way they can put guards all the way from one outpost to another. Oh well. Such a plot hole. Railway, yeah, preventing time of arrival of reinforcements. Just fucking make the railway go boom. It's not that hard. That way you won't have to camp there. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castres is capacious enough to transport a small army. Ooh. So the Garlands did not think to give it wings. Actually, yeah. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. Destroying the ultimate weapon, I assume. Suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, and... why did it get bigger? Allowing Gold's unit to pass unopposed into Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. Okay. Simple as. By this feat shall the operation be deemed success. How about not flashbanging me? Holy shit. Okay, in addition to the Grand Companies, you can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from pirates to the monetarists. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. That's a lot. Legends hold that the Archons are 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. Archon. Who the fuck is an Archon? Is it one of the gods? Fuck, I forgot. Has been dubbed Operation Archon. Yep. Countless free companies have also pushed their swords and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we sign shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papa, Lima, Ristola, pray accompany your respective organizations in their missions. We arrange I will have you represent us in Ulda. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here. Okay. Paimon, please assist the Ranger in any way you're able. And ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Thumbs up. When Phyllis, Sid and I shall accompany the main host in advisory capacity, so they won't be fighting, I guess. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alfinod mentioned, you're to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party, Val. So I'm the muscle of this whole thing. Fair enough. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. All this just to fight back one legion. Imagine that. Holy shit. I fear to imagine what would happen if the Empire sent all of its legions to Eorzea. I think we would get bent over and occupied immediately within a week. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north when you're ready to be briefed. Yes, okay. Let's start. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. Anything for you, Minfilia? Okay. It's actually insane how much effort you need to put in just to fight off one legion of the Empire. At least I assume it's one legion. Nobody has talked about any other legion being here, so that's that. Okay. Let's head to wherever the fuck. Okay. Trauma Queen. What is that? The level 50 thing. What the fuck is this? We're in the same trade. You're Wondrous Palace, but boy was it forfeit. Calamity drained near half the water from Bronze Lake, and there it was, an ancient temple of Oskon. Why is it called a palace then? Beats me, I just went in looking for the treasure, me and my feller. It was like a dream, that's what it was like. The weather hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves draped in chains of pearl, dancing on a floor of marble and malachite like a king and queen, me and my feller. I assume her boyfriend died. Probably. The daring do adventurer like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that now, would you? Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake and talk to Albazi Charazi. Used to be a boon companion of mine. Okay. Where is he? Okay, I'll do that later, I think. You just go there, talk to him type of thing. Primal Fear. No clue. Okay, here I am. You're welcome, Gold. True for this science. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of Garo and Menace. Ok. Okay. That way. I hope there aren't any hostile mobs on the way there. I don't really want to get dragged around. Okay, I still haven't done the midget swarm yet. Might do that sometime. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Here I am. Adalbert. Looks kind of suspicious. So the gold, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Arvina departed Castrum Occident a bell ago. I assume that a bell is about an hour. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't. Sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. So it takes about an hour from the Limsolo Minzen outpost to here by airship. That's quite a distance actually. And the likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence. Good job. Seems like a good idea. Command to all units requesting status report. Antlion 1, target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2, likewise, target has not been sighted. Actually, you know what? I really want to play Armored Core now. I don't know why. I have bought the game, but I've never finished it. But by playing Final Fantasy, I've got the urge to play Armored Core. Antoine here, yep, everything good. This is Antoine 4, nothing to report as of. Disregard, target sighted. Ooh, so the mission is a go. Okay. Maybe I should play Armored Core tomorrow. I wonder how long that game is. Maybe I can finish it in a day. Hold on. I'm actually... Fuck. I can't. Wait, my autism is reading my fingers. Armored Core 6... Wait, campaign. Yeah. Roughly 10 hours. Okay, so I can probably shit out the whole story in one day. Wait, what? New Game Plus is a... Hold on. New Game Plus counts as the full story. Multiple playthroughs. Okay. Most missions are designed to be fast-paced. 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, so if I speed run the game, right? Well, not speed run. If I don't fail a single mission, that means I can finish it in about 10 hours. Which means I can do it in one... Wait, hold on, what is this? Okay. So that means I can finish the game in one sitting. Shit, maybe I should do that tomorrow. Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. A humble 10-hour stream didn't hurt nobody. Anyway. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Okay, should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. This is no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you, so believe in yourselves. Together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance. Yep, sure, let's fucking go. Let's go beat his ass. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now gold and bring us his head. Okay. I wonder if this will be a multiplayer fight. Commences with diversion. Fucking hell. Diversion. Is that how you read it? Diverse. Fuck it. Okay. I wonder if this will be a multiplayer fight. If I have to, I wonder if I have to queue up with other players. That is, for this one. Okay, I'll just walk past all of these. Yep. Don't mind me. I'm here for an inspection. I'm here to inspect your boss. Yeah. Don't mind me. Fuck. I'll go here. Okay, looks like it's an instant fight or something. Yep. Okay, it doesn't look like it'll be a multiplayer fight. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course the woman who felled Mighty Titan. Yep, that was me. This is the Icon Slayer. Look at the size of him, holy shit. The commotion we thought is not but a diversion. Let me guess, by eliminating me you hope to undermine the garrison of the Occidents. Perhaps. Bold strategy to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Eva, son of you are a match for her. Oh, that's nice of you. Send word to Castrum Occidents, tell them that the evil Minzens are coming. I don't think they'll have enough time to warn the other outpost. And I'm just going to let them go just like that. Okay. 15 years have come and gone since Balsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. Sure, bro. Okay, okay. I believe that, actually, yeah. His goal, no, his motivation might be pure, but the way in which he decides to pursue that goal is kind of unhinged, to say the least. Yeah. Fair enough, I see the vision at least. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. I mean, fuck. He has a point, actually. Holy shit. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it. The shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my word, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garomod. Yep, I could tell. He's the orc race. I forgot what it's called. He's the green one. And yet Lord von Balsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. I think he was groomed as a child. I really do. There's no way he thinks that his place is on the battlefield. There's actually no way. He was groomed by Balzar. He was giving me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Okay, enough talking. Enough chit chat, let's fight it out. I am not one. What the fuck? I am not wont to bear steel my needlessly. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Whatever. Roll the tape, let us fight. In the name of Lord von Balsar, I, Arvina, do swear to strike you down. Looks like you won't be able to keep that promise. Okay, I think I should... Am I getting attacked? Okay. I should debuff him. I completely forgot that I have that option. Yep. So far so good, I think. Missiles. How nice of him. Okay, fuck, hold on. My shields are impregnable. I'll see about that. He meant it literally, I think. Okay, I'll just walk here then. Yep, there we go. No idea what that is. Fuck, that's the wrong button. Okay. Casting Tartarian bomb. I have to run here, I assume. Yeah. Okay, I should probably dive in and kill him, I think. Something like that, but he didn't expect it. My shields are impregnable. Yeah, wait, hold on. His shield is the size of a dinner plate, so we shoot him in the foot. Yeah, don't tell him about going around his shield. He doesn't know. He doesn't know that you can actually move and not shoot the shield. Fuck. Okay, I think I have to wait or not. Okay, it's a random thing. Never mind. I thought it was going to follow me around. Okay, I'll do this. I don't have my disengage now. Oh well. Okay, he's about to die. What the fuck was that? How is that fair? He's fucking doing an AoE attack. Okay. That was pretty easy. What to say to you, my lord? Why? Hey. What the fuck? Now the low level goons are going to jump me. Fucking hell. Look at them. They're like cockroaches. Will I actually die here? There's no way. There's no way I'm going to die here, is there? Okay. Hold on, I might be fucked here. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Here we go. I feel like the fucking whatever his name is will stand up. I think he's going to stand up. Is he? No? Okay. He looks mad. He looks hell mad. Are you going to do some bullshit and insta-kill me? Can I... Okay. Oh yeah, rage grants him strength, but what the fuck, bro? Okay, let me, Fuck. Fucking... Hold on, I got stunned, that's not fair. Okay. What the fuck is that? Some bullshit ass attacks. Oh god, bro. Okay. He's literally covering the whole arena with his attacks now. How is that fair? Fuck. I might... What the fuck is this? Okay. So far so good. I think. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Tartarian, what was that? I see, okay. Okay. Is he going to do it again? That way. Well, how am I supposed to dodge out of this? Okay, never mind. I got it. Okay, I don't think I need to actually jump at him. Yeah. I'll walk farther away. I mean, this fight is a lot harder than some of the dungeons I've been to. At least the starter ones. Okay. He's about to die. Ignore pain, ignore whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter, he's dead. There we go. That was quite the monologue for a side character. Well. Here we go. Ain't no way, bruh. Why isn't he dead? Round 3. Ain't no way, bro. I have my honor, I will not yield. Right, just shut up and die. There ain't no way. Actually... Hey... what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I pressed the wrong thing. I can't move. Will I... DPS check, okay. What are the... Fuck, that's the wrong button! Uh-oh. Ay. Am I dead? Am I actually am I going to die here? There's no way. I messed up like 5 times. Okay. I am almost dead. Ugh. Hey, it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. What the fuck? Why is that thing exploding? Why is the fucking... Saga did indeed go boom. What is it, a... what is that, a SOS beacon? Didn't exactly explode. I think it's a SOS beacon. The Magitech transporter. Oh shit. What news of Richtachtin? With its deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Okay. A 3-phase mini boss fight, I guess, bro. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ooh. Arvina is no more. But the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hoorah! Okay, that was kind of sketchy at the end there. I actually thought I was going to die. Oh, it seems you've done it again, Gold. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we have no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know, no rest for the preternaturally gifted. I've never seen that word before. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, now it will be a dungeon, I think. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is this? Your minion comes, bringing the light. The gate to the void has already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow before the okay. So he just appeared here to drop that monologue and disappear. Sure, why not? If I was immortal, I'd do some of that. I'd do the same type of bullshit as well. Okay. The Prefectus slain. That he is. Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer. If the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Shit. I knew it. We should have just killed the messengers. Oh well. Now they know that we're coming. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath. If it should prove they question his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Yo. Baldassar is kind of mad, I think. Beg pardons, my lord, but there's more. Okay, the Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidents. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. And... okay, no more. He doesn't want to hear anything else. So this is their answer. Oh yeah. And I'm about to come up here to you guys and destroy your ultimate weapon all alone. We shall crush them, sure bro. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. I think it will backfire on him. This is about to backfire on him. They stand no chance. I'll hunt them down one by one. Don't you worry about that. Your deeds this are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Praefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase even as we speak. The Maelstrom moves blockade Castrum Occidens and Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats Performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Okay, let me know when your preparations are in order. Yep. Is this better than what I have? No. Sure. A hero in need. Okay. I wonder what's that about. Phase 2 is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Galwain forces upon Wilbrand. Where's Wilbrand? And the Roteno Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin and you must take to the field once more. The mortal flame shall strike Meridianum. By way of a diversionary maneuver, while the Garwins are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold. Yep, that sounds about right. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Tanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog. Okay? The garrison, I am told, is in a low spirit, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. Please stroke them. Okay. Doesn't sound too hard. Okay. Conveniently, I've already been to Camp Blue Fog before, so I don't have to walk there manually. Okay, let me stroke the garrison so they're in high spirits or whatever. Yep, I have arrived. Who do you want me to stroke? Private Truth. I completely forgot that I'm a private. Oh shit. Yours is the most welcome presence here, yeah. Logically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. Well, that's not good. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting it is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers. Sounds like no idea. How am I to rekindle the fucking fire in them? What do I say to them? How do I inspire troops? Like, actually. Okay, I can't equip that. Fuck you. Discard. How do I... Fuck. Anyway. Ooh. I wonder which shadings I need. Probably the third one. Wait, no. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, probably the third one. These striking earrings. I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this: make your way to the processing plant and report to General Alban. And Godspeed. Okay. So I don't have to do anything in particular. Let me fast travel there. Can't be bothered walking. So I don't have to do anything in particular yet, at least. Okay, Alban. What you got for me? It's good to have you with us. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. It would seem that many are too preoccupied, wallowing in fear and self-pity, that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Okay, might I ask to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain that it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. What the fuck? No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Shit. Okay. I have to find the cowards of the outpost and convince them to die for me. Sure. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Oh. Okay, I might be distracted a bit. Let me do this. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero, now I will fight tooth and nail. Good girl. Okay, who's the next one? There, two of them, somewhere here. Of course, it's AOL that fell. Do we even need this one? Can't we just leave him here? I think that fuck. I think he won't make much of a difference anyway. I'm hungry. Then go eat. What the? Why are you screaming at me? Okay, what about you? Guardians are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. That's a weird thing to say, bro. Maybe he's into that. Maybe he's into exhibit. Fucking what the fuck is it called? Exhibit. Fuck. How do you say it? Hold on. Exhibitionism. Translate. Fuck. Why?
Exhibitionism.
Exhibitionism. Yep, that word. I think he's into that. Yeah. Why would he say that he would rather face a vanguard naked otherwise? Okay, it would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits. Kind offer, but hardly necessary. The fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. How about I psych you up anyway? Without my realizing, the fire of my resolve had grown dim, but thanks to you it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory. Oh. Okay, I'll take those earrings, I think. That reminds me, there's one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises. Okay. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Guardians. So I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. Hall of the Novice. Do I need it? Yeah. Fuck it. I am not reading all that. Okay. Casting, healing, aiming. I might have picked out the wrong earrings. Critical hit, vitality, direct hit rate. I feel like that was the wrong thing to pick. Fuck, hold on. Well, okay, I am a mage after all, kind of. So maybe I should have picked the casting ones instead of the striking ones. I have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts. I thank you. And now the time for battle's nigh. Okay. General Alban awaits you at Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust you're up to the task. Godspeed. Okay. Now it's time for the dungeon. Holy shit. Finally. Finally I get to dive into a dungeon after all this time. Alban's Push. Was this place named after Alban? Probably. But what was he pushing though? What was Rauban pushing though? Okay, I forgot if he fucking... never mind. Okay, I'm invisible. Sure. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing. Okay. Hold on. Wait, is this a voice dialogue? Sounds like a voiced scene. Never mind. I got excited for that. Okay. I would share with you glad tidings. Doubt was spurred on by news of the siege of Orient. The Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Occident and Marinum are now under blockade. Nice. Phase 2 of the operation is a success. Okay. That means we have to siege this place now. Which is oddly underguarded, to say the least. Report tells that the Garvans suffered a fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occident's Marinum and Orients thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry. And that can mean but one thing. We ball. Oh, the hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garvan invasion force. Meridianium, the den of the Black Wolf. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Infilia, mistress of the Scions. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. That's a lot of words, Minfilia. Come on, shorten it. Shorten your speech. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Okay. Before me stands the adventurer Goldtooth. Okay, he's about to glaze me. Holy shit. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different god, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardships on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I'll tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Oh shit. Okay. Our objective is to wreak havoc outside the walls of the Meridianum as to afford God and her comrades the time they need to disable the magnetic field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation. The destruction of the Ultima weapon. Oh shit. Okay, it's about to go down. What do you want, Sid? I fear I cannot accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Now, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. Okay. Okay. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you. How about you give me a kiss, Manphilia? Oh, we will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. And to teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea. Ooh. Sound the horns of war. We're going in. Go now, gold, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Yep. Okay, big bro. Castrum Meridianum now accessible. Would you look at that? Okay. But, unfortunately, I will stop for today. Because I am hella hungry. And low-key tired. Just a bit. Ugh. Okay, I'll continue tomorrow, I think. Or maybe tomorrow I'll just do Armored Core. I'm not sure yet. I'll think about that while I'm eating. Oh well. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow at the same time. Right? What day is tomorrow? Yeah, Saturday. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.